Hello, what's happening? What's up, 8-Bit Era, Goofling, Celery Stalker, Caboose, Fury, Majestic Turtle, Brian, Mr. Decaf, I'm sure I missed somebody in there. Instant GG, good luck, have fun, GG, well played. Sub to Harma, Medieval Horde. Blurnot, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. And Con Insanity, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 41 consecutive months. T Druid, thank you for the 37 consecutive months. Legendary players.
Keep it dapper.
Interesting. What's up, Leica Farseeker? Pinball Wiz. NBM, Luigi and Tails, Monkey Tom, The Furious Bear. Hold on, so I gotta take off this hoodie and we'll get started. It's got hot down here. Alrighty. I think Con Insanity declined the Hall of Fame. Not everybody wants on there, and that's A-okay. Let's hop in. No new content, Adam Komiak, just, Alright, Manus A it is. Alright, I left on Tasty Slow Cooker last night. Chose Gob.
Keep it.
Adam Koniak, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Morbidian. Coro Tonic. Nice. This ship is interesting. It has a 2-man teleporter. Not very good weapons, but you do start with a good boarding crew. Let's give it a go. If we die, we'll just roll another ship. It's a decent exit location. Probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up, over, and around. Back down here. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's investigate. Intruders on board. Okay. It's not a great start. Oh, hey, I should probably power up my weapons. That'd be a good idea. Okay, if we can small bomb their weapons, we'll be okay here. Nice miss. Okay, doors got hit, no problem. Alright, those are down, so we'll be able to board in just a second. Before that's repaired, more than likely. In fact, we will be able to get that before it's repaired. We're just going to run down there now. This should be a slam dunk. He got injured by the small bomb, so that should give us the fighting advantage here. Probably one guy left in piloting. Yeah. But he's going to get double teamed. No problem. Look at that kitty. Alright, well, considering how that fight started, I gotta be pretty happy with that. Hi, Filling. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love, man. The RNG was kind. Alright, we're gonna put the NG on engines, him on piloting, and we're gonna load these guys in right away. I would have been, well, I couldn't have just boarded right there because they boarded me, but ideally you just board the enemy vessel as quickly as possible. New Game Plus is definitely challenging Phenomenon Sense. I can't have much opinion other than that I only played about 4 hours of it. Okay, this is not good. but could be worse. We need to small bomb the shields and then hit their weapon. This fire beam could do some really nasty stuff depending on what happens here. Okay, we missed. Please don't miss again. I have a not an infinite amount of bombs here. Okay. Basic laser time. Okay, we got fire in there. I need to run the NG over because the Manus cannot handle that repair. They can help, but they can't fix it. Okay. As soon as I see the shielding get to orange, I need to hit that, but we basically secured the kill here. If I can get the piloting down before that, that's even better. That way we know they're not going to, well, they're not going to be able to repair it. Okay, so we'll hit the drone here, and then we're going to hit the shielding. Good. Okay. Got a pretty good rotation here. Shouldn't be a problem.
Keep it dapper.
Fritzy Bombite, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love. Probably should have gone for piloting there, but I didn't. Doing good, Frozen Tanzanite. Welcome back, sir. What's up, Archangel Jump Troop? Nice to see you.
Keep it dapper.
Intro. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you, man. All right, so we got into a sun here. This is bad. They also have level 2. Okay, this could be really bad. Really depends on what kind of crew they're rocking here. Okay, it's a rock. Nice. I think this is only going to be a 2 crew ship. Oh crap, I should have had small bomb online right away. Okay, looks like only a 2 crew ship. No, it's a 3 crew. But the other one's an NG, so we're gonna win the fight. Maybe didn't need to do that, but why risk it, huh? Now we get to play Find the Fire. Hopefully that's the only one that started. We should be able to get out of here in time. I think. Alright, store early's good. What's up, yo sup? It's your boys Waffles. Nice to see ya. Well, nothing I can really buy right now. Don't really need the repair. Let's sell Manus Pheromones. This will get us to our second shield, which is the first thing you want to do on this ship, and well, most ships. Especially the Manus ship, so if you're doing a boarding strategy, you can invest a lot more heavily in defense. And defense is good. Oh, hey. Okay, so we're going to take our ship here and buy our second level of shielding and 1 power bar. This will allow us to have 2 shields. Grudge 135, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Let's be a hero and attack the pirate then. Okay, they're gonna board me, so I'm gonna board them first. Okay. Manus plus NG should be able to take out that one Manus. That should be okay, and they should only have 3 crew. Swap it up. Swap it out. Nice. Pirate's victim ran away, so we did not get the roll for the double reward, but that's A-okay. Go for it, Nihilus. Thanks for your generosity, sir. What's up, Resmundo? Ridden the Faceless. I think one... No? Okay, so we're not going to get over to this one. That's okay. 1, 2, 3... Tough decision on pathing here. I can go up or down.
Keep it.
Libhoy 1916. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the continued support. Much love. Okay, so I can go 1, 2, probably 3, 4, maybe 5, 6. I think that's my best pathing option. Libhoy 1916, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 36 consecutive months. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame? You damn legend. It's 3 years, ladies and gents. 3 years. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm running back and forth, and the reason I'm doing that is the rock is slower than the Manus, so this allows me to catch up and to do a 2-on-1 battle. Which makes sense to me. Cool, we got a human too. Well, not so cool on the humanitis, but having extra crew is really good here. That'd be great. Let me get you added right now. I need to fix Con Insanity's name too. Apparently it's misspelled. Did I misspell Con Insanity? I don't think so. Looks right to be Insanity. Yeah, that's good. $19.16. Alrighty. You are the 46th person in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much, Libboy. Shaylor, little hand to you, friend. I believe that is a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much, Shaylor. Appreciate it. Actually, we're going to put human on engines. No, we're going to put human on piloting. We're going to run him up to weapons. It's all making sense. Okay, that does not connect over. Interesting. I don't know. This pathing is really weird. I can't really go to the store right now because I don't have anything to buy at the store. So... I think it's 2 to get... Definitely 2 to get to this, so I can go 1, 2. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the best pathing. The store is tempting, but I don't have enough money to buy anything, so... Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. What's happening? Another rock? No, Manus. Well, we got the fighting advantage here by a pretty wide margin. Yeah, we're gonna win that fight. If another Manus comes in here, I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, it's an NG. How many HP do you have left? 13? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Good fight.
Keep it.
Timer 93. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Timer 93. Thanks so much for the support. Much love. I always say it's a real blessing to be able to do this full time, and I appreciate everybody that makes it possible. You guys are amazing. Okay, I'm gonna buy a power bar here. I don't know, maybe I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll find out soon. It's hard to tell since that's only a half jump, but do we have 2 full jumps to this target? I'm gonna say no. We're gonna go Nebula here, here, there. That's safe. Let's attack the automated ship to get to the station. So, same strat as last time. I can't actually take damage on this fight with the drone. However, we'll be getting some training done here, which is good. Oh, don't miss. And don't do that, sir. So the drone can double fire, and when that happens, that's when you have a problem. Okay, here we go. The shields are down, now we can take the weapon down, then the drones, and cycle back to the shields. I've gotten really lucky, none of those lasers have gotten through. Very, very fortunate. No, you're not safe from damage in this fight, Frozen Tanzanite. Not safe at all. Trust me, I know. I have lost a run AFKing on that exact ship. In fact, a single combat drone can get through 2 shields by itself if it back-to-back-to-back fires. Wiggity Winston. Do. Never turn your back on a drone. Never ever. Hey, cool. Double reward. This has been a really amazing scrap Sector 1. Really nice. Hey, that civilian ship. If I had one more crew member, I would totally use this as a training ship. But we don't. That's okay, Bitbot. I understand. Winston's pretty cool. You know, I actually should have not fired at the weapons there because I could have got some training shots in, but it is what it is.
Keep it dapper.
Mr. Smock, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Much love, man. Appreciate the continued support. How could I forget a name like that? I couldn't. Hey, glad to hear that, Smock. Glad you're in a better place, sir. Great to hear. Nice. Hell yeah, I want a hole smasher laser. Sick. Sick. Get Busey Brian. I have way more hours in Isaac than I do FTL. Isaac's somewhere around 3,000. This one's around 1,400. Okay, we're not going to board and investigate here, because we can lose a crew. And right now we've had a really spectacular Sector 1. I mean, about as good as you can get. We found a weapon, we found a crew. Captain Falcon, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. We got 2 shields, have bought a power bar. That's 70 right there. So we've gotten 150 scrap plus a weapon in Sector 1 on hard mode. That is, you can't ask for much more than that. Well, you could if you greedy to do so. What's your specialty? Piloting says we're 14. Get out of here with that. Uncharted Nebula makes some sense here. I think that's what I'm going to do. If I go NG controlled, I've locked myself into having to do 2 red sectors, including this one. If I go Uncharted Nebula, I get a green bean right here and only have to take on 1. I mean, I guess this also makes sense. So you have to choose between 2 and then choose between 2 again. Where this one, I'm locked into taking this sector even if it's abandoned sector. I don't know, man. This is a tough decision. NG controlled also means 3 shops. And generally pretty easy fights. There's nothing inherently bad about red sectors, but generally, man, they can be rougher. Abandoned sector is not good. I do not have hull repair drone, no. Alright, I'm gonna go NG controlled. We have choices between red sectors. This means we should be able to make a good choice. Okay, this is a deceptively bad sector. Problem with this sector is the layout. The only connectors to the exit is over here. So I need to be hitting this point, basically the last possible moment, so I can go over and then down. So, best pathing is probably down, over, up. Work my way down here. Nope. Down, over, up. Oh my god, look how big of a trap this is. You can't get anywhere from down here, so I have to go up, over, and then down. And then back, up, over. That's all I can do. What a dirty tarp of a sector. Hey, nice, Radver. Congratulations on your FTL win, man. Good feels. Good feels. Definite temptation here is to go into weapons right now so I can have basic laser, hull laser online, but I don't need to yet. Yeah, this sector's a really poor layout. Yeah, let's get in there, huh? Alright, we got mind control happening. Let's knock that off. It's okay, I'll give us a chance to get some repair skill. Kessler run lost on the flagship Phase 3 down and around, unfortunately, but it was a good run nonetheless. A really good run. What's up, Calbar? Look at that little kitty. Agreed, Ager. This game has a really just spectacular soundtrack. Yep, we were one cycle away from killing the flagship, so it's just kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Nice, Kitsune. Sounds like a good night. Sweet, double rewards again. Okay, well in that case I am going to invest into weapons. It would really help versus the Zoltan ship if I had more weapon capability. So there it is. 3 lasers. Well, thanks for stopping by. This is Captain Jack 32. Do I have any? I have an NG. I can promise to help you. NG remotely repair. Bam. Well, it looks like this sector is going to work out okay. It's just a really weird layout. Investigate the battlefield. Well, would you look at that? Not like they can actually hurt me, but decision justified. How clean that spot, Winston? Pretty good? Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Been streaming for about a half hour today. Usually start Thursday streams closer to 7:30 than 7 due to family obligations. At least it's not 4 Zoltans. 4 Zoltans is the most terrifying thing to board into. 2 Zoltans, we got this though. Nice level up fighting skill, I like it. Ager, I wouldn't worry about how you sound. Here's a little secret. Nobody likes the sound of their own voice. So don't focus on that.
Keep it dapper.
Rico Sapphire, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Rico Sapphire. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Okay, I think I have to hit the store now. I don't want to. We got system repair to sell and possibly small bomb. I don't think this is 3 jumps, so I have to go 1, probably 2, 3. I guess we can connect up there, so I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would actually work too. I think it's probably better than going to the store right now. Cool, best of luck, Captain Jack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're going to take the bottom route here. I'm going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to avoid the distress signal. I really like prioritizing distress signals, but it does not work into what I'm doing right now.
Dapper.
Ponies, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love to you, sir. Hey, we get another store, too. Cell system repair. Don't need any fuel. Repairs are fine. Sure, I'll give you. Thanks for the 2 fuel, NGs.
Keep it
Mick
dapper.
Duncan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you. Oh, cheese and rice. Pretty nice store, but I don't have the stuff. I mean, I could pick up the breach, which is a pretty impressive weapon, but not worth the investment right now, I feel. Shame.
Keep it dapper.
Velanici, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months. Much love. Subtrain's got gravy. I'm sorry, the gravy subtrain has biscuit wheels tonight. All right, well. Hey, the civilian ship. Okay, they have this. This will be all right, though. We'll kill their border. Doors, okay. I hear the little click of Manus. They only boarded with 1 Manus, though, which means it's probably a 3-person vessel. So it's probably 1 more NG and 1 more, yeah, 1 NG, 1 more Manus. Okay, as soon as we kill this guy, we're gonna run down to the shields, which will draw the people away from repairing the clone bay. Or not. Maybe it's only a 2-person vessel? That's weird.
Keep it dapper.
Ruddo! Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love.
Keep it dapper.
Nick the Jedi, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. What difficulty? We only played this game on hard, Kalash. This is one of my most played games on stream, and I always play on hard mode. Ion Blast is not a bad synergy for this build. Small Bomb's still better, though. Zoltan Homeworlds. Looks like we made the right decision. Okay, this was the NG quest. Let's take a look at this sector layout here. We have a good opportunity to actually dive since we have Nebula. When you dive inside of a Nebula, there is no anti-ship battery. So we should be able to get quite a few jumps out of this sector. This is another dirty tarp sector, though. Like, this area down here is completely dead. If this connected over, that'd be great, but it doesn't. I mean, I can go here and then back up. It's not really a great choice, though. Yeah, okay, so Booth JP, that's the pursuing Rebel fleet, the red line that you see. If you end up behind the Rebel fleet, you have to fight a harder than average ship, and your only reward will be 1 fuel for that fight. Yeah, I do remember when Zoltans didn't do explode damage. That was nice. Alright, I think this quest is going to be a trap because they gave us free fuel for nothing. But no! The NGs are coming through in the clutch. Gotta love those NGs.
Keep it dapper.
Triple Z Guy. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Triple Z Guy. Thanks for the support, man. Much love. So, okay, Tar Clean Service, man. Whatever you need, man. Okay, this ship can hit me, but it is highly unlikely that it will. Do 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 do. I'm gonna run him over to shields real quick. Might be the difference between getting hit with the whole beam or not. Okay, time to get in there. Should be 2 Zoltans and no more. If it is more than 2 Zoltans, we got a problem. Nice. 6 fuel, 31 scrap. A hope and a dream. Hey, Colessus. Glad you could be here tonight. But 142 scrap is actually pretty tempting to go for 3 shields right now. I can pull it off, and that defends me from a lot of stuff. Okay, so how many jumps do we have left? Can I go 1? I can probably go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess worst case scenario, I can bail back out to this Jun, so that's the path we're going to try to take. Let me pull it up for you here, Cameron. There's the breakdown of how the Amazon affiliate works. Some things are worth more than others, but like, it all counts. So if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, you can support the stream with it. Quite simple. I don't look at what people buy or what was sold. I just appreciate people use the service. Okay, this works out all right. Actually, this ship's kind of terrifying with their weapon setup, but if I can small bomb the med bay, we can get in there. So what I did there is I purposely lowered my shields. You don't usually want to lower your shields, but I avoided a triple ion by doing that, which meant we didn't take as much damage. Okay, that's all right. We should have one more NG to rally through here. Nice. Ooh, another Manus. What a player. Awesome, Kerrigan. Thank you very much, sir. Looks good. So I'm at 152 scrap right now. The reason I kind of don't want to upgrade my ship right now is we're in NG sector, which means there's a pretty high potential for another store. NG sectors generally have three stores in them. Do 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 do. Well, if I go here first, I'll be able to go into this distress signal, so I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay, that's a burst laser 3. So I need to load up the small bomb here, because we'll potentially need to fire that. Yeah, this is a rock vessel. They're going to have 2 crew on this ship, but I don't think I'll be able to kill them before the burst laser 3 fires, so firing the small bomb with the weapons is really important here. You winning that fight there, partner? Good. Good. Chunk. 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 Holy guacamole. Look at all this crew we got. Look at them go. Alright, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick. This is break by any means. And God bless drinking more water. It just makes you pee more. It also makes you feel good. So I'll return shortly, and we'll continue this adventure, which is going quite well right now. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't recommend this game any more highly. This game is one of the greats, in my opinion. Okay, this should be a 3-crew ship, which I should be able to handle with 2 crew, given my layout here. If it's 3 humans, we got it in the bag. I am gonna small bomb their weapons here to see if it'll take down their missile launcher. It didn't. Well, that guy just bailed on the fight. I mean, wow. What a guy, what a player. Oh, hey, there's fires in there. Well, I'm gonna go to the shield room. No matter what's going on in the enemy vessel, if you attack the shield room, they will immediately go to try to fix that. So it doesn't matter if there's fires or their O2's down or anything. Shields are #1 priority for the AI. There's also some very interesting boarding strats you can do using that mechanic of them prioritizing the shields. Old Two Eyes, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love. The benefit to having people on piloting and engines is you get increased dodge. So, let's see for him. He's halfway there, so evasion +7. If you have fully trained piloting and engines, you get a 10% dodge boost. Oh, okay. This fight is rough because... Okay, let's interfere and save the Manish ship. This event has double asteroids, so there is the potential to get absolutely crushed on this fight. But okay, yeah, that's not a fun layout for me. However, they have one shield, so I should be able to hit their weapons on the second volley. Okay, next time the basic laser's up, I can get a hit on their weapons, and then we'll board in. Cheezel. Fire in here. Okay, see, I took way more damage than I wanted to there, but we lived. We lived. It's like a super asteroid field. Alright, so I am going to take a couple more jumps, and then I believe we're going to upgrade to level 3 shields. In fact, I should do that on the next jump. If I had level 3 shields on this fight, I would not have taken that damage. Intruders on board. Holy crap. Okay, hold on here a second. We gotta get the dream team up here, baby. Hopefully we get there before they take everything out. Yes, we got there. The dream team. Do. Holy crap, they boarded with 5 people? What is this? Wow, I'm really lucky that I had the, or I have the crew that I do. Wow. 5 people boarded. Liquid Cracker, the reason I don't have the extra person in the doors right now is this guy's already trained on engines, so I don't want to train the Zoltan. I generally put my Zoltans in the engine room, but don't train them up so that if they leave or they have to move, it's not bad. If I have 2 or more Zoltans, I'll consider putting them in the shield room to prevent full ion damage, but I generally use the Zoltans as a floating power source. Was that 6? What an amazing player. At least it wasn't 6 Manus. The problem with putting Zoltans in systems with power like weapons is that if you do this, and then you get boarded like you just did, and you go, oh my god, I gotta run, your weapon goes offline. And that's no good. Okay, we found a store, that's good. Now we actually need the repair, which is the first repair we've had to make on this run, so looking good so far. Okay, flat cannon is definitely something we want to pick up here. That delays our 3rd shield a smidge, but gives us a good offense, or a better offense. Basic laser's probably next to go. Let's see here. 35, okay, and a power bar. We'll pick up our 3rd shield as quickly as possible next sector, but this allows us to get through the 2 shield ships that are coming in Sector 3. Okay, they're trying to get away. This ship cannot hit me, though, so we can go just straight for the piloting. Nice. Next hit goes on the engines, and then we go back to piloting. But since their piloting's down, they have no evasion, so these will hit. Either their piloting comes back online, it's severely delayed because the engines are damaged. Okay, we got a breach in the engine, so we're set now. Like, one thing I can do here is actually get my training now. We have enough people that it kind of makes sense now. First Laser 2 is still valued above flak for me, but it's definitely nice. Like, what's our training actually at? We're over halfway. What's the human at? Almost full. Yeah, we'll chill out here for a second and wait for a few ticks on the training. No reason not to. I targeted piloting first in this case because they were charging their FTL to run away, Iger. Otherwise, I would go for shields first or weapons. But since they were trying to run away, I wanted to disable their piloting so they could not charge FTL anymore. I could train weapons. How's my weapon training doing? Not very good. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do a little bit. Won't worry about getting full training here, but hey. Ding! Alright, piloting's full up now. We'll probably just train until engines are trained. Yeah, we've done every ship no pause and then 3/4 of another no pause run as well. Amp reaction. Thanks. We have a very large merch shop, probably one of the largest on Twitch. We're updating new stuff on that every day. If you like mugs, shirts, hats, iPhone cases, baby onesies, whatever your flavor is. Do. We even have pinball shirts, coding shirts, so on and so on. Engines are not repairing because there's a breach in that system, Mr. Snake. That's a really good question. If you get the breach on an automated ship, they're unable to repair. If you do not get a breach, they'll repair very slowly. So breach bombs are very good versus automated vessels, as is hull lasers, which caused a breach in this case. Doing great, Fuzzy Toaster. Hope you're having a great day as well. That is correct. Cooking show is tomorrow, Gamer260. I'm excited for that one. I got a lot to talk about in this cooking episode. How many more dodges? Yeah, one more. One more.
Keep it dapper.
Sam Rogan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Ding! It's like I knew that one was going to be it. Yeah, of course there's another store there. I think I can go here and then the exit. Am I going to make that? Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to dive here. Not terribly sure I can make this jump and the exit. What do you mean by gap in the market, Iger? Both random Ochard. You can see all the episodes that have been uploaded to YouTube here. All my content gets CWF info. I bet it's on cooldown. Okay. Well, all content's uploaded to YouTube eventually, but I do stream it live here on Twitch, and then it gets uploaded to YouTube afterwards. Okay, we could have made that jump, but that's okay. Let's go Rebel controlled. Or do I go Manus controlled? Manuses tend to have weaker weapon systems. But I love killing rebels. Three shield ships are definitely a possibility here. My gut tells me not to do this, but I'm going to invest even heavier into weapons. It's been a weird Manus A run. Okay. Oh god, Ion Intruder too? Sir. Sir. Okay, I gotta go over there before it's too late. Okay, that's good. I hit their shields, so they'll focus on that instead and kill off this last guy. Hopefully, before that missile goes off. Crap, no! Get out of here with your repair drone, sir. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse.
Keep it dapper.
Zalith Hunter, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. No, there's no conflict there, Lady. My diet does not limit me eating anything, just limits the amount that I eat of stuff. I got very lucky on that fight. Alright, this is certainly a diving sector. I mean, just look at this line leading back to the exit. Why did I jump here with no... Oh god. What have I done?
Dapper.
R-Star PD, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 37 consecutive months, sir. But for real, what have I done? I was really not smart. We took about 5 hull damage there that we didn't need to. Breach it. Nice. Okay, I have no weapons now. Woo! What's up, Dead Flip? Good to see you, man.
Keep it dapper.
Clo 426, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months. Much love. Well, distress is tempting. We can get back there though. Got time. I wanna get the most to get all these nebulas. All right, Ion Storm. Alright, we can go small bomb and bring up our second shield, I guess. Teleporter. Let's just get in there. Small bomb will go off just about in time. Okay, we got people in our med bay. Oh no, are they gonna break it? Come on, guys. That wasn't very nice. Please hit. Thank you. Kit chunk-a-dunked. Well, the advantage to Nebula's, its DASP, is that you get more jumps in the sector, because in a normal sector, Nebula is only half pursuit. So that's the main benefit of doing Nebulas, is you get more jumps. There's also a higher chance of nothing being in the Nebula, but if there is, like here, you're ending up with more scrap overall. Alright, store is good because we do need a repair. Do I have anything to sell? A basic laser? Well, I can probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or I could just go to the store. Let's just hit up the store now. Pre-igniter's crap for me right now. Cloaking's always good, but... I could get drone control and defense drone, which is a pretty nice thing to have, but... I really gotta focus on getting my third shield up first. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy my third shield right now. I can power it at the cost of... not having all my weapons online, or I can do that. That works. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Another store, of course. Of course.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, really glad we got that third shield. However, enemy FTL charging. My dad, Martin, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Gotta hope the small bomb hits on that. What the fudge? They're gonna get away? They're gonna get away. If they don't get away, it'll be a miracle. Yeah, they're getting away. Please don't double fleet pursuit. How unfortunate. That's okay, though. Two drone parts for 2 missiles? Nah. Yeah, what's up? I will make that quest marker. Nice. Okay, another medbay ship. It's okay. We're gonna go ahead and board right now.
Keep it dapper.
Crafty Fox 24, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 17 consecutive months. Much love. Fire where? I didn't even see where that hit on my ship. Oh, a little bit late there. Ouch. Let's play Find the Fire. Who's almost dead? You're fine. Kinda gotta be in here, right? Well, we vented area where we haven't looked, so it's gotta go away. Well, this run's interesting. Should buy some engine power the next chance I get. 1, 2, 3. Now we're gonna go down first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should get us there just right. Can you not, sir? Sirs? Still charging. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got a breach on the engines. Nice. Woo! So lucky. Whoops, I goofed that. Should still get a hit. We did. Yeah, beans are great and very high yield, Musty Toupee. I can echo that. Finally, a no medbay ship. All right. Might be able to get 3 here. This could be a really good dive. However, my health situation, not ideal. Would like to get 4 engines before this happens. We'll see.
Keep it dapper.
Murr, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, sir. Much love to you, man. Appreciate you, sir. Combat Drone 2, eh? Oh, holy crap, my guys aren't healed either. Okay, this is alright. We're gonna need to take out their weapons first, I guess. High percentage chance that, oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, that's not great. Is that they're not gonna get there. Wow. Wow. Let me jump first, thanks. Yeah, we can make that. Unfortunate fight. Again with this. This run's turned really nasty really quick. Breach on the shields is good, I suppose. There we go. Wow, this dive could end up killing me. We'll see. Certainly hope not, but it's certainly a possibility. Doing well, Adolf. Hope you're doing well as well, sir. Ooh, tell me I make this. Tell me I make it. The best thing that could happen here would be the 15 hull repair event. That's doubtful, but possible. It was a trap. Okay, I need to, well, yeah, I need to get in here. Good enough. All right. Tough stuff. What's up, Toasty Rut? Pleasure to see you, sir. Everyone's having an absolutely spectacular day. Yeah, this is a sketchy situation, but we are ahead on defense and doing okay on offense for where we're at in the run. If I can survive this jumping into a store where I can repair my ship or get a repair event, we're going to be sitting pretty good. Going into Sector 5, you want to have 3 shields, and that's where we're at right now, and 4 engines. So, defensively, we're at the mark we'd like to, but the sector has been rough on our hull. Alright guys, before we dive here, I'm going to take my first break of the night. I'll be back in just about 3 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support the content further, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate link. It's one of the easiest ways to support the content. You can buy anything on Amazon.com, including Kindle books, Amazon Prime Video, or all your normal shopping, and support the content. Looks exactly the same, costs exactly the same. Thanks to those who take the 5 seconds to bookmark it. It is a huge help. Be back shortly. Alrighty. Yeah, Wiggity, what's up? It's a good boy. Okay. This is probably gonna suck. I could die here. I hope not. Gotta save that money for repairs, because that next store is gonna need to be, repairing as much as I can. Okay, this is actually a really good weapon system for them to have. I should be able to small bomb their weapons and take out the burst laser too. Sorry to hear that, Captain Swoops. A new opportunity will be around the corner, though. Me losing the best job I ever had led to me doing this. So, there's always new opportunities. Knockers 26, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Nice, the ASB miss. So that went as good as it possibly could have. We're certainly gonna go Rock Homeworlds over anything else here. Nice exit location. If we can find a store in this sector and repair, we're gonna be in a really good place. Okay, the trick here is going to be to board them before they board me. It's only a 2-person ship. Oh, it's a 3-person ship. Never mind. Small bomb to the weapons makes... Oh man, I'm running out of resource here. Got to do flak to the weapons. That did not work as intended. But we're out. We're gonna get hit by one solar flare here, but that's okay. Wow, no solar flares? Amazing. Thanks for lurking, Corruptor. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk, or whatever your favorite emotes are from the broadcast you subscribe to, or global emotes. Let's see some lurker love. Alright, alright. That little missile launcher is a pain, but I think we got this. I'm actually, oh, we still got cooldown on that. Never mind. Tempting to try to hit their weapons, but let's go. This could be a 4-person ship as well, which could suck. Let me get over there. Oh my god, my hull right now, 1 damage at a time, man. 1 damage at a time. Alright, here he comes. Please give me a store after this. I'm begging you. There's still a guy alive? Oh my goodness, this guy right now. Okay, fire in the weapons. Got it. So we're gonna take another hull damage there. I missed that. Have a good one, Musty. Awesome, Vatru. Well, congratulations on a successful LASIK. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2. We gotta give ourselves the best chance to find a store here. That's not enough hull. Especially in rock sectors, they run a lot of missile launchers, so we're in a pretty precarious situation. Pretty precarious. Alright, we'll see what happens. Really need to get that full repair. And I have the money for a full repair. My weapon system's adequate. We have boarding. So I'm actually, you know, we're not in the worst place here. I just need to not die in the next couple jumps. No store. No store. Yeah, I kind of need to go down first. Otherwise, we're not going to get enough jumps. Alright, that's a big-ass missile launcher. That's a problem. Okay, missile launcher is down. Good. I can still get hit here if I get really bad RNG on dodges. It'd be exceptionally bad RNG, though. Oh, no, don't bring the missile launcher back online, sir. Whew. Store. Where's my store? Do. There's got to be a store in here. There should be 2 stores in this sector. Scrap it. I think I just signed my death warrant there. Unless I have really amazing RNG on dodges. I mean, that's it. Not gonna make it there in time, am I? Okay. That's it, man. That's it. Well, you know, it was a pretty good run. Unfortunate turn of events there, but I feel like my decision making was pretty good. Maybe shouldn't have invested into weapons. I don't know. I was where I wanted to be for defense, so can't win them all. I don't want to do Rock A. Let's do a cash flow again. We'll get some redemption here. We'll get some redemption. Alright, so we ended on Morbidium, no Corotonic. PH3 MERAL. No interest in modding this game at current, barely art. Alright, we'll give it a go. It's a pretty good exit location. But we can do better. That's really bad. That's pretty bad too. There it is. Nice. Got a crew right away. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Sweet. So if we do end up in a training ship situation, we have the 4 crew to actually make the most of it. Does this connect over? Does this connect over? That connects. Okay, good. Trying to get away? Why would you do that, man? Also, why do you have a burst laser too right now? Them's the question I need answered, sir. Nice, we got a breach there too, so that pretty much sorts us out. Unfortunately, I had to use 2 missiles on that fight. Missiles are a resource you don't want to waste on this ship, but we had to get the kill. What's up, Baramir? R2-D2, good to see you, sir. Hail them. No. Intervene and defend the outpost. Holy weapon systems on these guys, man. Well, I think I gotta use an Artemis here again. I don't want to, but if I don't, I think we're gonna have a bad time. Wow, we had a really good time. Hey, Mambe, good to see you again. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, why does everybody have Burst 2 is a great question. On a good note, we've gotten really good scrap rewards in this sector, so I can't really complain. Oh, should have bought my second shield right now, but I didn't. Will I pay the ultimate price? Maybe. Not good. On a good note, those won't time out the same next time. Come on. Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get good. About frickin' time there, bud. Good night, Gray Fox. Favorite crew member race? I'm gonna go with NGs. NGs are so good. 8 missiles. Yes, I'll take that. 8 missiles is a huge amount of resource for this ship, especially early on. I normally don't take deals, but they made a good one. What? What? What is this? Explain yourself, game. Of course. Incredible. Okay. Well, worst sector run, we've taken less than 10 hull damage, and we've gotten a lot of scrap, so it's good. I once again should have bought my second shield. That would have saved me. This real life. Wowza woza. Haven't seen a story. I'm gonna buy a second shield now, though. There we go. Only 9 hull damage for what happened is actually quite spectacular. All right, 2 shields paying off big. Boop, boop. This is not a training ship. Unfortunately, when your shields are ion, JC 7503, when your shields are ion, you can't get shield training. So what you're looking for is a double, either double basic laser or double heavy laser or some combination between. I could train dodges and piloting on this, but I'd miss out on shield training. So I'll wait for a better opportunity. Now, if I had a second burst laser 2 at this point or something, I would be a lot more open to that, but we don't. Certainly not 3 jumps. We gotta go store here, exit. Ooh, okay, we're gonna sell the repair bomb, pick up long-range scanners. This bodes well. Long-range scanners are the best augment in the game, and getting it in Sector 1 guarantees you're going to be getting a lot of scrap in the next sectors if you survive. Lokar the Man Beast, I use OBS multi-platform to stream from. I did not set up a pinball machine this week. I don't know. On Cooking with Frag weeks, I always like hesitate setting up the pinball setup because I had to break it down to set it up to break it down again. But next week we'll have a machine set up. Long-range scanners, Seki Banky, allow you to see what's at the next jump, so you can see if there's a ship, ion storm, so on and so forth. So it basically allows you to maximize the amount of ship battles you're getting per sector. So getting that in Sector 1, it's probably going to net you easy extra 250, 300 scrap over the course of the run. Cheers, Indy Nate. Thanks for watching. Okay, anti-personnel drone sells for 17, I think. So it's basically like free scrap from that fight, which rounds us out pretty good. Nice, free stuff. Okay, when you have long-range scanners, uncharted nebulas become much more profitable. The danger of going to the nebula is there's a lot of empty jumps. The good part about going into nebulas is you can get a lot more jumps out of the sector. It's 2/3 progression of the Rebel fleet per jump rather than... It's an interesting sector. Scrap recovery arms a bad investment on hard mode, in my opinion. Oh, I sure would like to hit that store, because I would like to buy a weapon. But... I think I should go down here for like 1, maybe 2, 3, or 2, 3, 4. I think if I go here straight to the store, I'm going to be missing out on potential scrap. A lot of it, actually. Yeah, we got to go down first. Ion storm? We can survive in an ion storm. Not well, but we can do it. Alright. Let's give it a shot. This could be bad. Could be awesome. Hey. Okay, cool. They do not have 2 shields to Sector 1, so that's very nice for me. That is correct. Scrap recovery arm does not even break even until you've gotten 500 scrap. This could be a really good sector, too. I mean, it really could be quite spectacular. We'll see. WJK, I usually set up one pinball machine per week, so we'll have one set up next week. I often finish off my broadcasts with pinball content. Do. Learning curve's pretty steep on this game. You will die a lot learning it, but it's a good experience. Willer City, the scrap recovery arm nets you an extra 10% scrap each time you get scrap. So, you need to collect 500 scrap before it has paid for itself. Alright. Not too shabby. We'll just handle the borders. Thank you for choosing to fight in the med bay. My name's Jones. I'll be punching your face today. Sure, you're easily going to collect 500 in your run at Willer City, but if you spend 50 scrap early in a run, that's your second level of shielding or a weapon upgrade or something else. So you're investing that money in saying I'm going to get 500 scrap, and then you also have to take into account the lack of upgrades you're getting for spending that 50 scrap can cause you more damage, which then makes the scrap recovery arm cost even more. Sounds like a Manus. It is. Yeah, WJK, I'm in the middle of restoring the Addams Family pinball machine. It's on the rotisserie right now. In easy mode, scrap recovery arm's the right decision every single time. Normal, you can definitely work it into a run, but hard mode, you need that scrap for other things. Okay, we're gonna go to stress, store, and then down. Bam, send that rock crew in. Come on, goods. Well, not gonna lie, the automated reloader is pretty good, but I don't think I can afford to buy it right now. I want to. I want to, but it's a bad idea. Gotta save for weapons. Cool, Founix. Awesome stuff, man. Oh, I'm sure I'll stream at least some portion of the reassembly, yes. Not all of it, though. Doing okay in there? Yeah, he's doing fine. You're doing just great. Okay. Long range scanner. Move in and engage. Hey, what's happening? Yeah, it sits on top of the lazy boy. Just chills out. What a good kitty. What's happening, Amphit? Do. Not a training ship because they have the mini laser. No, no mini laser, and that'd be different. No thanks on that surrender, sir. No, I have no desire to own arcade cabs, same serious. Frankly, I don't have the room for them, and I'm way more interested in pinball than I am arcade cabs. What a clean boy. Thanks, Quovatus. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Well, this is a ship I could get dodge training on. I think I probably should. We're behind a little bit on our offense. So I think I will chill out here for a second. Won't really get the shield training I want, but that'll happen over time anyways. Problem is when the iron stunner hits, we're unable to train shields. We can dodge all the same. I've been slacking on my training. I think that's probably one of the reasons I lost my previous couple runs, but hey. Hello, Karamax. Gonna hop off camera for just a moment while we do this. Nice and chill training time. Alright. Without a doubt, slug assault ships can be very nice, or very bad to fight, but I still fear Lanius sectors way more than slug sectors. There are some very nasty slug ships out there, especially on the events where they hack your O2 or doors or whatever. WJK, I stream starting at 7 p.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. Usually go till about 2, 3 a.m., somewhere in there. With the occasional weekend stream, that usually doesn't happen. Weekend streams would probably be like a repair or reassembly type dealio. Ba-doop-ba-doo-doo-doo. Look at that kitty though. Look at that clean boy. Now, let me hold that for you, Winston. There you go. Get it. There you go. Clean that weird nubby tail, sir. You got this. Thereabouts, WJK. I recently removed my really strict schedule, so I mean, if I'm feeling like crap, I'm gonna end earlier or maybe start a little bit later. But I love doing this, and anybody that's met me will tell you that I'm a workaholic. So I work as much as I'm capable of, but I try to shoot for that mark every single night. Do 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 do. What's up, Stash Kid 13? Good to see you, man. Let me tell you, your stream's looking really nice, Stash Kid. Stash Kid is also a pinball streamer. He's got access to a lot of personal machines, and as well as Pinballer 99's machines as well, which he has a really amazing collection. So if you're looking for some nice pinball content, check out that Stash Kid guy right there. I gotta say, I can tell how much work you put into your stream. It looks really good. I think you have a good personality for streaming as well, sir. Nice work. Oh yeah, when we play Claws Makes Invicta for sure, I got marks on my hands from that. Do 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 do. Yeah, when you've been doing this for many years, Karma, I mean, obviously I play games for my living, but broadcasting is a lot more than just playing games. You have to be entertaining at the same time, and maintaining a level of entertainment or positivity or being interactive entertaining is really the work of broadcasting, not playing the games. I'm sure someone disagreed from that, but after been doing this I've been in content production for 5 years, it's really about maintaining your level of entertainment, which in most cases has very little to do with the game being played. Holy crap, they got some Ingies on there, man. Playing the game's the easy part. Oh yeah, it's all about cats and growing beards. That's how you win at this game. It's all cats and beards, smoke and mirrors. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or I can probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and if not, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I'm gonna do right now is buy level 2 piloting. The reason we buy level 2 piloting, if this is a blue option on the empty ion storm, we'll have a blue option for piloting, which will save me risking one of my crew. Or we can take a really nasty fight. That's true. Can do that. Alright, hold your breath, men. Don't start a fire in my shield room. Okay, that's got to get repaired. Alright, so after this burst laser goes off, we're going to do something a little cheeky. We're going to wait for him to repair his missile launcher before we fire again. The reason we do this, if I fire at the missile launcher right now, and I hit with 2 out of 3 shots and he dodges 1, and then he repairs the missile launcher directly after that, we take 1 more missile damage. Cool, Rogue Arthur. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, sir. You just made me take hull damage, but I still love you. Oh, no. Why? Why, though? I don't like fires. Well, there goes my weapons. Dear God. I might just load up the Artemis here. I got 19 missiles. I think I'll need to. Okay. Gotta do what you gotta do. I done goofed. Just a big dum-dum, that's right. Alright, this store could... We need a weapon at this store. Well, we want a weapon at this store. Stash Kid 13, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much, Stash Kid. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, this ship can hit me. It likely won't, but it can. We'll walk that rock over there. Hey, that worked out good. That's beneficial timing for the human player. All right, they will board again, but don't do that. You're not going anywhere, sir. Please. Doo-ba-doo. Big money, no whammies. Looks like we're gonna make all 3 jumps here. Good. Good. Come on, weapon. That is a weapon. Not one that I want to buy at this point. I'd rather find one, but that brings us up to 5 lasers if I can get the weapons upgraded, which I can. Okay, well, that's a start. So we managed to upgrade our weapons by the end of Sector 2 by 2 fuel and 4 repairs. It's not how I would have liked to spend my money this sector, but that's the cards we were dealt. Good evening, carnivorous cabbie. Attack the automated ship to get to this station. Okay, if I can manage to get a breach in the... Nah. We already kind of trained. Jones is good enough. We got double breach. Best ship in the game's debatable. Probably the Crystal B, since it starts with cloaking. Manus B is my favorite to play, but I would say Crystal B is probably the better vessel. Ideal weapon would have been an additional burst laser 2 or a flak 1 would be the main 2. But 5 lasers going into Sector 3 is definitely adequate. Sector 3 is where you start seeing 2 shield ships, but 5 lasers versus 2 shields, you're gonna get something done. Alright, not a good exit location, but we can dive pretty heavily here. And who knows what this nebula will hold. NGB, best ship? Yeah, okay. It's the one you enjoy playing the most, and it certainly is, sir. Slugs. Slug life. So by hitting the empty room with the hull laser, it does 2 damage instead of 1. You're not going anywhere. Oh, they boarded with the NG. That's such a sad story. This is all weapon hits all the time. Okay, nice. We got a breach on there and took out the missile launcher, so that's good for us. Yeah, Kestrel B probably has the strongest Sector 1, Sector 2 start, but you do have to find and supply your ship with weapons to make it work. Kestrel B is a really solid ship, but it falls off really quickly. Do-do-do-ba-doo. Keep repairing that. We haven't even seen the Rebel Fleet Pursuit yet. I think we should go 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 over this way. Yeah, we want to get the most out of this sector, so let's take a potential dead jump here. Just because there's not a ship showing on the vessel or on the map here doesn't mean there can't be an event there. Okay, let's count out our power here. We got 10, 11 power. It's going to bring us down to maybe not enough to win that fight. Thank you, Hunter Icefire. Appreciate it. Holy guacamole. Here, let's just load this up. We'll take the hit. Boom, boom. Okay, they got their second shield up, but that's okay, because we got our weapon system online now. Okay, they've got a fire started in their weapons. That's good. Do 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 do. Heavy ion sells for 27, so they're offering me 50 scrap. I think we got to do that. Yeah. Thanks, Quacker. I think it's 27. If it's 22, I'm gonna be kind of bummed I took that deal, but we'll see. All right, no fights over here yet. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna get boarded here. That's fine. One shield. Those weapons are going down. Yes, we only play this game on hard. I do like an easy run on occasion just to see how much scrap we can get, but I've been playing this game on hard mode for like the previous 1,000 hours of play or so. More than that, actually. Actually, I guess hard mode didn't come till AE. I had, let's see, I had 752 hours when AE released. So we've been playing on hard mode for about 700 hours. Ba-doom. Having a difference is 5 scrap could be the run. You never know. Greetings, Erland. Thanks for stopping by. Boom. Get Wreckaroni pizza. Rebel scum. Okay. I wish these were good. We'll sell the anti-drone drone. 22, I was wrong. Well, this isn't going to fit into our system no matter how we do it. Now we get to Sector 4, 3 shields is possible, and then 5 lasers ain't so good. So what we're going to do is buy a weapon, power bar to bring the Artemis online. Then I'm going to buy my repairs. Get back to 12 fuel. Then we're going to buy engine and a power bar. And then my next purchase is going to be 3 shields. No questions there. Thanks, Mr. Finally. Appreciate the kind words, sir. $10 fuel for 2 drone parts. What an equitable trade that is. Oh, we might not have to dive here. We'll see. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Right in that O2 again. They like that. Sir Catherog, why don't you like the Q mission on your Star Trek machine? I see you always time out. It's a fair question. I'll explain why the Q mission is considered bad. Each time you hit a shot on the Star Trek Next Generation Q mission, it lights another shot for 15 full seconds. You also have to hit 5 shots to collect your artifact. And also, anytime you hit the Q target, which is to the right of the start mission hole, the one drop target there, it lights another shot for 15 seconds. So you run the risk by playing that mission of ending up playing just that mission for about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, which is a long time in like a whole run of pinball. Your chances of draining during that mission are much higher than others. So it's a risk-reward factor, and the risk is much higher than reward compared to other missions. Okay. Well, let's see what this holds. Yeah, let's get to that station, baby. Lucky dodge on that, man. Real lucky. Yeah, also, Q's a trickster and can't be trusted. That's true, Files. So very true. I will on occasion do the Q mission. The best thing you can do on that machine is start the Q mission, then start Borg Multiball right afterwards. Those modes stack together. So that's a pretty amazing scoring opportunity if you do well in the Borg Multiball. Chain Burst Laser. Well, that is a weapon, and it does add more laserage to my build. I like it. More laserage, more better. There is no D Space Nine pinball, no. I wish. Deep Space Nine is definitely my favorite of the Star Trek series. As a complete series, let me say that. I like that emote. Sorry, Dragonbane. Yeah, now the reloader would have been really nice, but I still think it was the right call not to buy the reloader. As a complete series, Deep Space Nine, but I'd say just for episodic, I think Next Generation probably has my favorite episodes. But to each their own. Nice rebel fighter. What you got? Phenolo, in a hard mode run, you generally don't have the 150 scrap to buy cloaking till Sector 6. Generally speaking. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll decide if we want to dive or not. This should be 3. If we have to dive here, it's not the end of the world. It's not great, but could be worse. Hey! Well, it's time to get that shield training done. So I may have to dive here. Do I want to cross-train anybody? We can train up weapons now, too, which do need done. It depends, Phenolo. Depends on what you're offered. I don't think it's a good idea in this game to say that there is only one best strategy. Buying cloaking is generally a good decision, but there can be better decisions than buying cloaking. Really depends on where your run's at and what you're capable of doing. If you're buying cloaking and neglecting your offense to the point where you can't properly damage, it's bad. Or hacking could be better for your weapon system than cloaking is. So on and so forth. Lurkers number 1. Do I like Voyager? I like some episodes of Voyager. I've watched the entirety of Voyager. I will actually say that I've been enjoying Enterprise more than I've enjoyed Voyager, and I'm still pretty early in that. There were some really good episodes of Voyager, though. What's up, nerd? You know, Furry Messiah, I'm not sure what the actual math is, but I know you start with more scrap on easy than you do normal, and you start with 0 scrap on hard. I think hard mode's like 15% less scrap in general. How close are we getting here? Well, we're halfway there. Weapons are almost there. The fully charged weapons is my real reason for trading here, but while we're here, we might as well get the shields done. I don't want to sneeze. I don't. Ha diggity. That was a hell of a sneeze. I would definitely recommend checking out this site right here. Dan is the man if you want to get started on learning how to do repairs or maintenance or restoration. That's probably the best resource on the internet for pinball stuff, as is. It is a forum, so there's going to be good and bad stuff on there, but a lot of really great resources and friendly people in the pinball community at pinside.com. Should I change the medbay to clone by if I had the chance? I would say never. You're wasting money on a resource that you already have. I would recommend making the most out of the system that you do have. What's up, bro? We're getting there. Winston hasn't moved. He's a good boy. He's so tired. Go to sleep. Thank you. Yeah, Winston stopped licking himself. That's nice. Just gonna let him sleep. Winston's a dud cat. He's not a, he's a butt. He's a Dudley boy. Between 10:30 and 11? Okay. Alright, weapons are full up now. How much are we doing? How are we doing on shields here? Do I have the patience to wait that out? You mean stud? Yeah, okay. He's a stud too. With his crooked tail and leg whiskers. He's a real player. His tail's so gnarly, like it bends like this, and then it like bends again like this. It's like, it's so gross, his tail. But we love him anyways, don't we? It's just so weird. Yep, and it's got a little scabby bit at the end like a lizard tail. We got the patience. We'll wait this out. He also had a big lump on his head when we got him from the Humane Society. Well, they removed it, but we went to go choose a cat. They showed us him, and I was like, oh, he's a Dudley boy. I'll take him. Nobody else is gonna take this cat. That's for sure. The guy in the interim is watching Netflix like, oh, I'm so bored right now. Give me something to do. We disabled engines so we can get the shield training done as quickly as possible. Shield training is actually a really big deal. It's 30% faster shield recharge, which can be like having 3 shields when you have 2 shields in a lot of situations. Some of this is a pretty good game, Dasp. It was hard to stream, but honestly, the game's great. Yeah, I don't have any backups to train right now, really. I mean, I could start training somebody on weapons, but we ain't gonna take that kind of time. My most memorable run on FTL Caver was an NGB run where we killed the flagship as our ship was exploding on like one of the most brutal runs I've ever had. We had like 1 crew till Sector 5 and really bad weapons. We somehow pulled it out. What made it hard to stream? Lots of reading to laser, yeah. Lots of reading. I mean, that game's basically a reading simulator. If you enjoy reading good lore and all that, it's a great game. But having to verbalize all of the text cues, can't do that all the time. All right, 1 more, 2 more, 3 more. It was an amazing run, Teely. You were there. I have never played Abracadabra, Dana's the man. I'm honestly much more into solid-state machines, so my EM experience is pretty minimal. Oh, you're not going anywhere, partner. 7 missiles. No way. No way. No how. Kind of torn what I should spend my scrap on right now. My gut tells me to buy level 3 shielding. But my other gut tells me to buy weapons. Tamajiro, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months. Much love, man. What a player. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, shielding's definitely the better choice. We do have an adequate offense. More than adequate, actually, with the Artemis. So even if they have 3 shields, I can still hit it with the Artemis, and I have 27 missiles to do so. So we'll have the entire next sector to get our offense, or get this chain laser online. Come on, blue option. Well, I'm gonna prepare to fight, because I'm a wild and crazy guy. Alright, we're definitely gonna blast the weapons first, and then we'll blast their shields. Okay, you sent a hack out, but oh god. Okay, let's keep it chill. It's only a level 1 hacking, that's not a problem. We'll still try to disable it, though. Yeah, I switched from coffee to tea about 8 months ago. Yeah, it's not worth diving. I wish it was. If this was a nebula jump, I would undoubtedly do that. But it wasn't meant to be. Nah. Rock controlled. Depends on the tea, Gravy. Alright, I'm glad I waited to upgrade, because here's a store, and if I can get another burst laser too, oh hot diggity. Yeah, that's, I mean, halberd beam is good. It's actually really good, but I only like really using beam weapons if I find them. Could also get cloaking here, but it's a bit early, I feel. Gonna buy the shield now. Ooh, look at all these jumps. Okay, this exit location sucks, so we're probably gonna dive here. This is not a pauseless run, no Moo Cactus. Well, we just picked up 3 shields in sector. The start is sector 4. We didn't really get on scrap. I think I'm gonna take this asteroid field, then hop over. The rock music always reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, like that first little town you get to. The songs are very similar. Taste the sizzle. Be the sizzle. Oh, you dead. You dead. Alright, let's head over here. Going up here is tempting to try to get additional fights, but I think there's going to be fights here. There's a big cluster back here I can reach and make sure we're getting a lot out of. Fight the ship. So they have exactly 3 lasers and that mini beam, so we're good here. Shouldn't even need to use the Artemis. I'm gonna try to hit the weapons and the shields. As soon as I can get this chain laser online, though, we're gonna be in a good place. Okay, good. Zerkath the Rogue, you can only train in an asteroid field during combat. So unless you can completely disable the enemy ship, you cannot use the asteroids to train the way you want to. Hey, DIY lefty. It's gonna be alright, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Life sucks sometimes, but it always gets better. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, if you could, it'd be too OP. I agree. How does it feel to have more channel views than a lot of the most followed streams on Twitch? It's not a competition, sir. Never has been, never will be. If you view this business as a competition, you're setting yourself up for utter failure. What? No! They're gonna jump? God, how did I miss that, man? How did I miss that cue? Well, now I have to jump away from them. I just missed out on probably 40 scrap there. It's unfortunate. Search for the ship. Free stuff. That was pretty poopy. That is correct, Snake. That's a very long time ago you could do that. But yeah, there was a point where you could train inside of asteroid fields. That got patched out. Maloney. Well, I do kind of need crew. But it's a human. You know, we found the half flagship a few times, Lord Doomer. Alright, I gotta do it, dude. I gotta do it. I gotta take the crew. I don't like humans on my ship, but... Okay, this is gonna set up for a really nice dive, actually. Lead them to their destination, whatever. Oh my god, look how many fights I can get here. I guess we go 1, 2, 3, like 4, ooh, 5, 6. Should be about right. What's your favorite ship in FTL? My favorite ship in FTL is most certainly the Manus B. Without question, Manus B. Starting with 2 shields and having 4-man boarding is really awesome. Okay, we got a breach there. I guess that's nice. That's not nice. Ooh, it's a breach missile too. Yucky. Ah, why'd I fire there? Why? Favorite pinball machine? Undoubtedly Star Trek Next Generation, Williams Pinball Company. My favorite to play. Favorite to play for long sessions is some of the newer Sterns, though. Come on now. Okay, let's go for the kill here. We got this. Bam. Blammo. That was a big sigh, Winston. Hey, Trigger Gags. I was like looking for your name there and I didn't see it. It was right in front of me. Alright, that missile launcher is not going to be fun if it hits, so let's try to get that down. Good. Nice. And a breach. Hey, how about you get in there and fight him, you coward human? Yeah, cheers, Dash Kid. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the subscription support, and look forward to watching your stream in the near future, sir. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Woohoo! Double breach. What you got? Pirate scum. Hole Smasher Laser Mark II. Okay. How about like the best weapons store in the game? This could be it. This could be it. Hot diggity dog. Tough decisions here. Hole Laser 2 and Chain Laser actually work pretty well together, but getting to an 8 weapon system right now is just not going to happen. This was Flak 1, it'd be an instant buy. Flak 2, not so good. Halberd Beam's expensive for what it is for my current setup. Really, to get the Halberd Beam online, we'd be spending, let's see, 75 plus 90 is 165. Plus another 65 would be 230 scrap to effectively power the Halberd Beam. No, more than that, because I had to buy power 2, so like 270. We're nowhere near being able to get this. What we are near being able to do is getting the Chain Laser online. What I might do here is get the Chain Laser online, go Hole Laser, Chain Laser, Burst Laser 2 with the intention of swapping out the Chain Laser for the Hole Laser 2 Artemis later in the run. Black 2 is a piece of crap. That's, it's not a good weapon, guys. I hate to break it to people. I know people love Flak 2, they love Vulcan, but they're not good weapons. The 21-second charge time means that the enemy ship's going to get at least one full volley of their entire weapon system off at you before you can even damage them. Flak 2 can be very good with automated reloaders and or weapon pre-igniter, or in the right setup like Flak Gun Mark II, Halberd Beam, something else can be very nice. But it's really something that you find late game and maybe fit it into your weapon system if you have something really good. As just a standalone buy, it's pretty much a death sentence at 80 scrap. Okay, so if I get the Chain Laser online, we have 7 lasers to work with. That's good versus 3 shields. If I get Burst Laser 2, Hole Laser 2, Hole Laser 1 online, that gives us 8 lasers. I mean, this also sells for 37, so I'm kind of opting not to sell anything here so I can keep the system I want. Fanrar, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love. No, thank you, Fanrar. Thank you. Much love. This is a really tough decision. I'm just not sure. I mean, I could also sell the whole laser 2 right now and get just this weapon system online, hoping to get something else later. But I like having the 5 hull lasers. Hull lasers cause a lot of breach and fire, which is good. It's one of the reasons I love this game. It really forced you into really difficult decisions. And this could be the decision that makes or breaks my run. Alright, we're ahead on defense right now. I'm just going to go ahead and keep the system that I have right now. I think that's the correct choice. We want the chain laser to be in the middle. Priority here, hull laser is less than the chain laser, because the chain laser speeds up over time. I'm happy with that. Gonna go ahead and grab 3 repairs here too, since we will be diving this sector. I don't think there's any question there. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, I believe. What's wrong?
Keep it dapper.
The man in the rock pays the agreed upon price. I wish I could. Calm Knight, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love to you. Attempt evasive maneuvers. Yeah, controlled detonation. Sure you betcha. We died on the Manus run. Macho Taco. Correct. If the chain laser is taken offline for any reason, it will lose the increased speed. 5 hull points repaired. What a player. So, I was gonna say it isn't so. Don't have the best stuff in the game right here. Okay, we gotta sell the hull laser here to buy the automated reloader. I really wanted to hold on to that, but automated reloader with this system is very potent. Good. Nice. The ASB didn't miss. Hold on. I thought we dodged a bullet there. We didn't though. Oh, it missed. It's freaking beautiful. All right, we're gonna be able to get away from this no problem before the second ASB. See ya. What's up, Tech? Well, NG Homeworlds promises stores and rewards. Uncharted Nebula promises more jumps than average. NG Homeworlds is really nice. But we only have 12 fuel too. Sheesh. NG Homeworld's three store chance is what I want. We're actually doing spectacularly well for scrap right now. We have a 6-power weapon system, 3 shields, 3 engines, and enough power to power everything, which is doing good for Sector 5. Real good. Only bummer here is we do not have an NG, which can limit the blue options that we can receive in this sector. Also, a very poopy exit location. I don't know, man. Why has life got to be so hard? All right, we're gonna go 1, probably 2, 3, 4, up, over, down, then up back here. Got to be very careful in our jumps this sector to make sure we're getting the most out of it. Yeah, what's up? Less incompetent captain? Sure, I'll be that. No problem. Okay. You do need an NG for the ship quest, yes. Holy crap, a weapon is just floating in space. Heavy Laser Mark II. That one sells for 37. That's the ticket. You find a severely damaged ship floating in some debris. The crew hails you. I can't believe that cheap bastard sent someone after this. I thought that we'd freeze to death. If you help us complete our delivery, we'll share the reward and join your crew. Yeah, what's up? CY Hing. What's happening? What's happening? Well, this ship is chock full of humanitis, but what can you do, right? Yeah, I gotta go to stress here rather than quest. I don't want to. May not make it to that quest marker. But we got the humans, so he ain't gonna leave, right? 4 fuel, 50 scrap for 1 hull damage. That is spectacular. Just spectacular. Yeah, we're not gonna make that quest marker. Sorry, not sorry, humanites. Yes, I do make promises I can't keep. That's your problem, not mine. Do-do-do-do-do. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, we're about to get double Manus boarded, or single Manus boarded, even better. Let's party. Nice. We got the missile launcher offline just in time there. Ouch-a-roni. Good miss. There we go. That's the volley I was looking for. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Hey, what's happening, sir? Whoa, we might actually make this quest marker. No way. It's possible. Fire suppression. Flak 1. Alright. Ooh, this one's over 32. Time to drop the Artemis, because this is in-game weapons right here. I mean, that's it. It's another 190 scrap to get that online. But I mean, once that is online, we got the slams and we got the jams. I'll take it. I think I'm actually going to make this quest marker. That is spectacular. In fact, I'm going to load up the flak over the chain laser right now because it synergizes with my build a lot better. Chain laser takes 16 seconds to charge the first time, which is behind my other weapons. Flak will be able to time out perfectly. Alright, now we're going to get double mana sported. Ain't no party like a Manus party, because a Manus party don't stop. Thank you, not a flying toy. Have a good one, sir. The system allows you to jump to previously marked beacons is not worth it. It's... what? Not worth it in my opinion. Okay, sure, I'll take a Chamber's laser. That also sells for 32. I'll probably be dumping that at this store. We managed to make our quest marker, which is great. Scrap gains in Sector 5 have been more than adequate. Anti-ship beam drone, okay. Defense drone, nice. I don't know, man. Running double chain laser is really powerful, especially on the flagship, because eventually it gets down to a 7-second charge time. The store decisions this run have just been gnarly. Well, what we know we're doing for sure is buying drone control. We know that's going to happen. Defense drone's very good. Problem with double chain laser is it's relatively slow to get going. You know, as much as double chain laser makes sense, no matter if I have one chain laser or two chain lasers, it's always going to be the odd man out. I'm going to sell here and hopefully end up selling this Chamber's laser for another flak or another hole laser. Yeah, it can get powerful at getting firing at 7 seconds, but it takes 3 volleys to do that. In my current weapon system, we're decimating most ships in three volleys. We're going to keep what we got and hopefully replace this with something quote-unquote better. Someone want to sell to me? Hey! As much as I'd love to dive to the third store, we're out of here. NG control. The reason we're keeping the beam drone is a very powerful tool for phase 3 of the flagship fight. Alright. I don't know, I could take 2 more jumps here, but let's play it a little safer. Enjoy your lurk, Lido Fishay. Ooh, Pulsar? No thanks. Let's check here. That's a negatory. Yeah, I want to buy the NG, but it's not a good purchase. Alright, weapons are probably next. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Keep it dapper.
Pyro Joe 7, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. That missed though.
Keep it dapper.
Bahamut, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. Much love, both of you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, I got that defense drone. Let's use it, huh? On a no pause run, I will invest in doors. On a pause run, I usually don't invest in doors until the flagship fight. There are many other ways to manipulate borders other than having doors. Dan is the man. I usually shoot for 12 fuel. 15 if I know I'm going into a nebula. But yeah, 12 is my magic number for fuel. What's up, Welch? Hope you're having a good one, sir. No, defense drone's good here. Let's get that hacking drone down, huh? There we go. No hackaroni pizza for you, sir. Get crushing stuffed. I hope they don't try to run. We'll see, though. What do you think this is? Sector 2? Get out of here. It's a Sector 6. Get your deals together. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 over. You can see inside the enemy ship because we have technically level 2 sensors. The reason we technically have level 2 sensors is that we have somebody on the sensors. This increases the level of our sensors by 1 for having somebody there. You can still not see inside enemy ships and nebulas, though. Nothing changes that. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Nice. The 2 power bars I'm not using are reserved for my defense drone. At the moment. Alright, cool ship. Ooh, I just saw a boarding drone. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Look at that sexy defense drone putting in work. What a sexy player. I'm really surprised they didn't launch another drone while I was, maybe they used up all their parts right away? That defense drone was the real MVP. Nope. Do-do-do. Nice. Yeah, the enemy ships will generally have a set amount of drones they can use, as well as a set amount of, hold on here. This weapon system can actually get better. I can actually upgrade it right now if I want to invest full in offense right now. I think I do. The offense is already good, but it can be spectacular. Let's just throw caution to the wind and go for it. The scrap gains have been real good. Are you gonna board with an NG? You silly feller. Don't hurt yourself now. Get chunk-a-dunked. The whifferonis. Yeah, see, now the chain laser lines up good-ish. I do think not investing in the double chain laser was the right choice as well, but we'll see. Yeah, I wish that store was better for me, but it's not. I only have 62 scrap to spend, and I just got my weapons online, so... Got enough fuel. Can't do it. The next thing I'd like to buy is cloaking, or... 4 shields would be good too, but cloaking would be ideal. Investigate the battlefield. Send away party to investigate. Quest marker to the next sector. All right. No potential ship fights here. Cheese and rice. Well, the start of this sector went really well. The end of the sector, pretty mediocre. Let's attack the pirate. Okay, they have cloaking, but it looks like they have only 4 lasers. Pretty weak ship overall. Let's just get that done. Alright, they will cloak again here, so I'm just going to wait for them to repair their cloaks so I don't lose out on my full weapon volley here. That wasn't really a more generous bribe at all. Let's be honest here, guys. Ooh, slug repair gel on this style ship. What a player. What a player. Hey! There's the cloaking I want, but can't afford. So be it. Yeah, I'd rather die than go to abandoned Sector 7. I am Corn Dog. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Thanks for the support. Okay. Another store I can't really afford to go to because there's nothing there for me. Excuse me, I apologize. I've drank way too much water today. Well, you can't really drink too much, but I've drank a lot. I had to pee again. Why is life so hard?
Keep it dapper.
Biohazard, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. I'll be back in like a minute. Gotta wash those hands. Always wash your hands. Always wash your hands. Alright, yes, water toxicity is a thing. You can kill yourself by drinking water, but to do that, you have to drink a really stupid amount of water. Alright, this one has cloaking and teleporting. We got defense drone here, so we're looking good. 4 lasers on 35% dodge should be adequate here. Get in there. Show them the old slam jam, guys. Well, shields are down. I guess that's good. Ooh, now that is a person that knows how to make a frickin' deal. That almost tempts me to go back to the store because that Hermes missile sells for 32, I believe. I don't know. Do I bank on finding the other store in this sector? I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, we'll wait. I don't want to lose a jump. I have quite a few things I can spend scrap on right now, so trying to fish for weapons and stuff is not really a good idea. Hermes, unfortunately, is a 3-power missile, I believe. Yeah, it doesn't fit into my weapon system at all. Okay, well, they got a nice weapon system there. This run is not no pause, no. I think my no pause days are done. In order to play no pause FTL, you really have to be on the top of your game. Generally try to place the flak shot in an area that has the highest chance of hitting the ship. So, like, this is a good choice for this style of ship layout. Alright, much better. They're gonna cloak again now, but their weapons are down. Enough. Also, their burst lasers are now off time, so we're not gonna get that big volley. Unless they got level 3 cloaking, which looks like they might. There we go. Nice and easy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That worked out good. Good fight. Good fight. Hey, nice. Looks like we have a nice string of profitable jumps here, too. Hi, James. Hi, James. How you doing? What's up? What's up? I don't understand, James. You don't like me, so why are you on my desk? Care to explain yourself, James? No? Okay. What a good kitty. She does not care to explain herself. She is James. There's the pepper I needed. What's happening, Mr. Wonderful? Oh yeah, she doesn't like me. That's why she's on my desk. That makes sense. Tattoo on my left hand is the front of the Addams Family pinball machine. Yes, step in front of the game, James. Good job. Wow, Zoltan for 38 scraps actually pretty good, but attack the slaver scum. This is a bad layout for flak. Mistake number one, assuming it's your desk and not the cat's. Well said, wasted mind. That's very true as well. James does what James pleases. Well, if I don't have to pay for it, sure. Not currently, let me. Yep, that's an extra power bar, which I needed. Sonorix, dodge rate is based on the level of piloting and engines that the enemy ship has. It can be upwards of 40% dodge would be about maximum. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah, that doesn't connect over, so we gotta take this jump. I want to hit down here because that's more jumps, more potential. I guess it's actually not. There's 3 up here. Still gonna do it that way. Not letting the Zoltan control the shield for a couple of reasons. 1, I already have a fully trained rock there. And 2, unless you have 2 Zoltans, putting them in the shield room is dangerous. Because let's say I have my... Okay, I got drone parts. We have my defense drone online. And then... I got this guy in the shields. Well... I have the power. Okay, O2 on. So like, I'm like, okay, well, oh, there's a fire starter in the shield. I've got to move my Zoltan. My shields go down a level. So unless I have 2 Zoltans to protect the ion damage, almost always try to just leave them in the engines. Cause a lot less problems. Priest, 333, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. Much love. Frickin' halberd beam, man. Okay. Can I get this store, though? One time? One time?
Keep it.
Insanely Sane, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Insanely Sane. Appreciate the continued support, man. One-time store. One time. Yeah, all this free loot's good, but if I don't find a store to sell it at, it's kind of, doesn't matter. Come on, why would you board there? I mean, I know why you'd board there, but I wish you didn't. That works. I would take cloaking in 3 shields over 4 shields, if given the choice to spend my scrap one way or another. They are gonna board again, so I gotta be careful here. Not sure if they're gonna repair their cloaking here, but nope. Oh, you dead. You dead. Well, if there's not a store over on this side, I'm sitting on a lot of extra equipment I can't use. We're low on fuel, but we're in Sector 7, and at the start of Sector 8, you get 10 guaranteed fuel, so we don't need to worry about fuel at this point in the run. I'll spend my scrap at the end of the sector. I probably should spend it now, but I'm not. Ooh, double heavy ions. That's actually a pretty nasty setup. Luckily, I got the offense to counter it. That flak 2 can definitely still hurt. Oh, I staggered those really poorly. What? I done goofed. Best offense is a good offense. It's true. It's true. 20s. Those are these horrible deals they're offering. Do 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 do. Okay, 43 scrap. Hey, it's a store. I guess the real question is here, do we want to dive? And yes, we do. So we'll take this jump before the store, head to the store, the other jump, and then we'll be on our merry way. Man, this defense drone, if I did not buy this defense drone, this run, I believe, would have gone a lot differently. Welcome to our airlock. Don't mind the human smell. Hey, Sean Monday. Okay, they're gonna cloak again here, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're waiting. Get in there, Delbonk. Do your part, man. Lazy scum humans. Boom, boom. Pike beam. You know, Pike beam actually fits into the system pretty good. Pike beam's also a slayer on the flagship fight. Alright, so we're going to heal back up here, and then we're going to head to the store, and then we'll make some decisions on what we're going to do. Though I would say with 438 scrap in the bank, which you should never have that much scrap on your person, ever, we're looking pretty good right now. The long-range scanners are the MVP of this run so far. Okay, well. Hacking would be very beneficial. Do I want to get this pike beam online or not? No. Alright, we got after this fight, we should be able to grab level 4 shielding. Hacking makes my weapon setup just that much better. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna have any dodge when this volley goes off. Poopy. Okay, they left. Good. They'll be back, though. Slamma-jamma. Come on, guys. Let's play nice. FGL recharge booster? Get out of here with your dirty wares. Well, that went pretty well considering we got boarded by 5 rocks there. Gotta be pretty happy with how that fight went down. Gotta be very happy with how that fight went down. Gonna fall off, Winston. There you go. Yeah, that actually went great. Alright, now we need to figure out where to spend the rest of our scrap. I think getting level 4 shields would take up my remaining 2 power bars, and we can grab some extracurricular stuff, but that's nice. We'll grab level 2 O2 here with the intention of buying another drone and another door. Looks good. Even if we get hit by the anti-ship battery here, we should be able to jump away unless they have like the most aggressive offense in history, and they don't. I should have hacked sooner, but I didn't. Shame on me. Why would you double board, man? Come on now. Okay. Well, now we kind of need a repair station, but that's okay. The ASB miss, which is extremely fortunate for me. Okay, we're off. To the last stand. Teleporter hack will return them all to the ship, indeed. Indeed it will. If the wiki says otherwise, it's wrong. I can confirm that is the interaction. I know that one for a fact, 'cause I've used that strat before. Alright guys, it is 11 p.m. and it is time for me to take my food break. My food is already prepared. Food breaks generally take me about 8 minutes. I eat as quickly as I can because I want to get back to you guys, but eating is a very important part of my nightly routine. If I don't take time to eat, I get really lethargic and cranky, and nobody likes cranky frag. So I'll be back in 8 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. If you do not, or you would like to support the content further, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate link. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and use it as your entrance to Amazon. It's that simple. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. You just get to support the content with your normal purchases. Thanks to those that do. Be back soon. All right, thanks so much for your patience. I greatly appreciate it. God bless, that was some good eats. All right, so I got 5 scrap left. I really want to get level 2 doors and level 2 drone control. So we're going to try to take this fight, then hit the repair. We're going to be doing chicken strips tomorrow, which is pretty exciting for me. Chicken strips are really simple to make. Holy sheezel. Okay, we need to hack their drone control. Oh, this is going to get nasty real quick. Do 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 do. Okay, staying alive. Staying alive. Taste that pepper, be the pepper. Be the pepper. I gotta say, I had never tried Pharaoh till about 2.5 months ago. Surprisingly good. Alright, well, hopefully this fight goes good. Yeah, so the main thing I'm going to be talking about in the chicken strip episode, and the main thing I want to cover, is how to safely fry food. I don't fry very much food, but it's a good opportunity to talk about the different things or how to fry stuff at home, which is vastly different than how you do it in the kitchen. So I'm pretty excited about that. We'll also talk about how to, you know, bake stuff too, but point being. Let me preface that by saying that frying stuff at home is very dangerous and you have to be very careful. So I'm excited to talk about the safety stuff regarding there. Of course, showing how to bread stuff's cool too, but okay, we got enough scrap to do what I want now, which was to buy level 3 drones. Maybe level 4 drones makes sense here. It does. Level 2 med bay. Okay, cool. Now we can hang out at the base. So I think we're set up a lot better than we were on the previous flagship fight, but you never know what's going to happen in that flagship fight. It's a wily booger. Yes, sip sip. That's one of the main differences between frying stuff at home and frying stuff in a professional kitchen, is the way that you prepare the strips has to be much different when you're frying them than you think. All right, let's wait. All right, we're gonna load up our defense drone preemptively here. So with any luck, we'll get this done in 2 volleys, and with any luck, there won't be a bad hack here. Doors, doors, yes! Okay, we gotta wait for the cloak here because it's happening, but double fire in the shield room with shields completely removed is as good as you can do. Holy sheezel. Flawless victory. Got really lucky on the dodges there, but holy crap. Alright, now we're going to do a neat little trick on phase 2 of the flagship fight. There's a way to juke the defense drone on the ship, and it only works because the flagship is so big. The bigger a ship is, the harder the defense drone has to avoid hacking. But here's the trick. You pause a lot. We're looking at this defense drone here. Okay, it fired. Now we depower. Oh, crap. It didn't work that time. Okay, we'll try it again. It was a bad mark for it. Jesus. Not doing myself any favors here. So you wait for it to fire, depower, then repower, and it jukes the missile it shot. I did not execute well there, but hey. All right, here comes the drones. Really, that didn't take out the shields? Okay. Staying alive. It is a neat trick, but we definitely did not execute it well. And that's okay. We got this. Nice. Cool. Now we can load up to level 02, and then if you open the doors, it'll remove the oxygen detriment here. You're still losing oxygen very slowly in this situation. Or I'm not. Doing great, Firehawk. Thanks so much. Still, that went pretty well. We'll see how phase 3 goes here, but probably be running away. I don't think I killed very many crew in the first 2 phases, so we're probably going to start the fight, then run away with their crew, and then come back. Also depends on who gets mind controlled here. But the reason we waited at the base for phase 2 is you want to jump into phase 3, so you always have a safe place to retreat to. All right, here we go. All right, shield guy got wrecked there. Okay, he went for the doors. That is awesome. Or the sensors. You can have the sensors, partner. It's cool, man. Well, I do believe we're just going to go for this, because we're going to get the shields down in time. This could get pretty hairy, but oh god, that's bad. That is bad. Also, my shields are being pummeled right now, which is not good. Okay, we have no dodge at current. O2 is going down. We're gonna live, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, good. We got the piloting back online. We got this. We got this. Woo! GG. Alright. Let's see what we got here. 52-41, a very nice score. I only got time for one more run. Let's do a Mana's B run. That didn't go well. Mana's B run will take a while, but yeah. Alright, I want to talk about something real quick with the stream. I've been wondering how I'm going to articulate this because it's always been a somewhat sensitive subject for me, but I think it's important that I make a clear statement on it. I understand that not everybody will get the memo, because that's the way streaming goes. Not everybody's here every night. But I want to talk about game discussion with me in the chat. This has been a struggling point for me for my entire career, and I thought about it a lot on my break when I took the break because I was really depressed, and I kind of made the decision that I wasn't going to discuss game choice anymore, but I want to be clear with you guys about what that means and why I'm doing that. So, we'll use a couple examples that have happened tonight. The question, what happened to Darkest Dungeon? Will you be playing Darkest Dungeon later? When do you plan to play more Darkest Dungeon? Probably, I would say easy 350 times in the chat tonight. It's not fair for me to answer that question all the time. And I'll say this. I'll say this. I don't want anybody to take it personally or take it like an individual, I'm singling out anybody, because I'm not, and it's fair that people are curious about my game choices. But I really don't care about yesterday's broadcast when I sit down for this one. And I don't really care about tomorrow's broadcast until tomorrow's here. I'm not thinking about what game I'm going to play, and I'm not really thinking about my experience yesterday. I'm only thinking about what I'm going to do on today's broadcast. There have been times where I've tried to articulate and talk about my game choices. Example, I retired FTL, which basically said I wasn't going to play it on the channel very much anymore, which I don't. And since then, every time I played FTL, hundreds of times per night, I thought you retired the game. Why are you playing FTL? So I feel it's really detrimental for me to talk about my game choices or make decisions like that about particular games. I certainly did that one to myself with retiring FTL. That's 100% me. I made the statement, and we see the natural consequence every time I play FTL. So moving forward, I'm not answering questions about games because I don't have an answer, and I think it's really detrimental to the chat experience as well when that becomes the focus of discussion. So a realistic expectation for you, the viewer, is that I will show up every day and put on the best broadcast I can, playing a game that I want to. And that's really all I can promise. So I hope that makes sense, because I don't want people to think like I'm ignoring them on purpose. I'm ignoring the subject because I don't think it's a good subject for discussion. Well, I hope that makes sense to you guys. And it's not obvious trolling or anything like that. Nobody's trolling when they ask those questions. They are genuinely curious about it, which is fine. I just feel I need to say why I'm not answering those questions, and that's why. Let's have some fun with this run. Yes, I will make a command as well, Pee-wee. A command needs to be made. I've just been struggling with how to articulate that conversation that we just had, so I'll think of some good wording. I'll think of some good wording coming up. I have been a full-time streamer for, this is my 5th year in streaming. Dad player, 6th year in content production. That's the unfortunate part about streaming, Drano Lane. Even if you make an FAQ, expecting people to read the FAQ is not realistic. So you're basically rehashing the same problem over and over again. There are hundreds of thousands of people that come in and out of my live stream every night. So that statement I just made reached approximately See, I'll take a look at my viewer count. Why not? Yeah. If everybody got the message there and completely understood it, I've still reached probably less than 5% of my audience base. So we will make a command, but I wanted to articulate that so you guys understood, or I could feel better about it. You can't expect people to go find information for themselves. I mean, even last night when I had New Game Plus and the title for Darkest Dungeon, is this New Game Plus, was like the most common question, which is not something that annoys me. It's just the reality of the situation that you can't expect people to find the information for themselves. I've been very guilty of that in times of my career too. I was watching a speed run and I asked what the world record was and it was on the screen. I'm like, well, damn it. Well, I feel better having talked about that, so we'll get a command set up probably tonight. Ooh, this is an interesting layout. I think we could definitely make something happen here. We'll think on the wording tonight. Yeah, I don't like that one.
Keep it.
Rustic Loaf Cat, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months. Yes, this is live stream number 1262. What a life. Going on year 5 now. Alrighty. This sucks a lemon, man. Alright, we're gonna restart that one. The Mana ship has a very interesting start. Okay. One more reset, though. There's one more. Let's get a good starting location. So on automated ships early on, you can kill them with a boarding drone, but it takes a ridiculous amount of time. So ideal situation, you don't get stuck in that situation more than a couple times. What's up? Okay, I didn't even see what that quest was, but I'll do it. One time. I'll never surrender crew to slavers, and you know why? Because I can get them for free by killing you. Okay, here we go. So by doing it this way, the rock is slower than the Manus, so we can kite the Manus back and forth on the ship as soon as we see the rock enter. Well, it's too late now. That's a good way if you see a rock as one of the boarding crew, or one of the people you're boarding into, you can kite them back and forth. Hey, Remo! Well, we can't really board with the Zoltan, but that's nice for a later game. This does free me up just to board right away, so that's how I'm going to do it for now. Hopefully we get somebody to rotate over, so we can rotate him into a system where he's actually doing something. But that Zoltan's probably not going to pay off for another 2, maybe 3 sectors. Attack him before he can attack. Okay, this is going to be an interesting fight. We're going to have to use boarding drone here. We're going to hope it lands on the shields. God bless America. So they're going to try to defend their shields right away. Or not? Maybe they have 3 crew, I don't know. Okay, teleporter's down, that's not great. Okay, this is going to work out good. Five fuel, 21 scrap. Really nice. I could, Chris knows. However, buying Clone Bay on hard mode is pretty hard to justify. On the Manus B, though, you can often have enough scrap to make it work. Anything's possible. Manus B is by far my favorite ship. I'd probably say mostly security reasons, Dad Player.
Keep it.
Civilized Chaos. Little hand to you, friend. I believe that is a welcome back to the Dapper. Much love, man. Without a Zoltan, what would happen there is you would take an enemy shuttle back to your ship. So you never fully get stuck, even if your teleporter goes down mid-combat. You are safe to board with all of your crew. I think 3D printing is really cool, as EC Stover, but no... What? How am I going to pull this off? Can I pull this off? I don't think so. Let's see where the boarding drone lands. Right in the med bay. Okay, now I can teleport over to shields. This is gonna get weird. We're gonna run over to the doors here. And then I'm going to open these. That actually, I don't know, this boarding drone is being like #1 clutch MVP of this run right now. The O2 is going to fail out of that that med base sooner rather than later. In fact, I'm going to come over here and help for a second. Do they have level 2 O2? They must. I think I can get the kill like this. Okay, we got one, and that works. Getting one kill there will mean that we can teleport back and be able to kill them inside the medbay. It's gonna be alright. You learn a lot of little nifty tricks with boarding when you play a lot of Manus B, which is nice. So, like, I don't know if he has that breach repair or not. We'll find out soon. He did. High odds it's a level 1 medbay, which means we're going to be able to go in here and kill him. Odds of a level 2 medbay in Sector 1 are very low. However, 2 Manus could easily kill inside of level 1 medbay, as long as it's a 2-on-1. I know, Singar. Every time I load up this game, you're like, oh yeah, this soundtrack's really good. Operating the doors makes it so your doors go up 1 level, so I went from level 1 to level 2 doors there, which allowed me to kite that guy around. Okay, we're gonna try to teleport on. Nice. Ooh. The asteroid field, fine. Well, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, main competitive gaming, nice to see you, sir. This is not no pause, JJ. Not going to be making the most out of this sector, but it's been overall pretty successful. Always hard mode fireballs, always. Yeah, Ben Prunty actually streams every Thursday, Biden Throat. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I can also go 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be the better option because I'm at least getting a guaranteed fight. If I go down here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 4? It sure looks like it. I think we're going to do that. Well, so we're taking 1 dead jump to potentially get a little more scrap. I don't remember the unlock for the Manus B. I'm sorry, Minus Gold. It's been a long time since I unlocked ships. Increasing difficulty in this game really only affects scrap gains. Enemies are also smarter at targeting your ship in hard mode. I.e. they will, is it multiple rocks here? Is there any other crew on the ship? 3 rocks, okay. Can be okay. Okay, so I confused the enemy there a little bit, so let's talk about what just happened there. I boarded into the shields, the 2 guys came over, and then by running down to the O2, it signaled the guy in piloting to come down and help instead of the guy in shield, so I split their resource. And should give us the, yeah, we got there. Maybe. Yeah, I'll be able to clutch this. You're at how much? 22. We'll swap them right now. So we're going to select our crew, send them out, and then send them back in the order we want them in. So we'll switch. That should give us just enough to get the kill. Cool, man. Competitive gaming. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Attack the rebels to help them escape. Sure. Alright, small problem here, but not a big one. We're going to use a boarding drone in this situation. What? There's an ASB firing at me? Get out of here. That was not the ideal mark for that, but I think we'll kill them off around the same time that we'll be able to get some damage in. I sure hope so, because now we are committed to winning this fight. If this goes through piloting our engines, we're kind of hosed. Okay, we're good. Come on, get it down, get it down, get it down, get it down. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. No! Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, we just gotta dodge a few ASBs here and we got this. That's fine. That is A-okay, friend. Unbelievable recovery. You'd like to improve my reactor for 2 missiles and 3 drone parts. Nah, 3 drone parts is too much to give up right now. That was a planetary ASB indeed. Ha, diggity dog. I mean, if I didn't survive that fight, I would have reset since we're in Sector 1, but that's about as close as it can get. Very unlucky to get that ASB event on a non-exit. But it happens.
Keep it dapper.
Bird influenza. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Appreciate you, sir. My fear there is I was going to take an enemy shuttle back to my ship. My Manus would have landed in a no O2 teleportation bay. That would have killed him too, but the ASB saved my life, believe it or not. Alright, pro tip on this ship, if you do not have a weapon yet, you should leave your weapons injured. The reason you do this is anytime a system dies, it does 1 hull damage. So if a fire starts in the weapons room now, I'm at no risk of taking more hull damage. Alright, next sector. Pretty yucky sectors this time. We're gonna go rock controlled here. Engine controlled's tempting for the 3 stores. Rock controlled in general has missile launchers, which is good for my defense drone. And also, rocks are incredibly easy to kite. Yes, it does, fast as indeed. If you don't have anything to power the system, or to use in the system, you might as well just leave it dead. Thank you all for being so awesome and greeting people tonight. I appreciate it. So, a couple things I can do here. It's going to be tricky. I want to hit this quest marker, but if I hit the quest marker, I have to plan 2 jumps in ahead to make sure we're going to get the exit. I would definitely still enable Advanced Edition with Runner. Nice, well, questions always welcome, Bird Influenza. We don't serve your kind here. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Intruders on board. Well... okay. Are we winning or no? Nope. Don't run through the empty room there, sir. That's madness. Okay, well, we can go to the store, which is good. Here's hoping for a weapon. Without access to any weapon, Zoltan ships just straight up stop us. Ooh, long-range scanners. Even better.
Keep it dapper.
Sullen, LOL, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. If you really don't want to take the time to grind out all the ships on this, so you can also download the FTL save editor. I don't think there's any shame in doing that. Some of the ship unlocks are pretty intense in this game. But the choice is yours. Alright, long-range scanners is very promising. This should allow us to get the maximum amount of... I guess it's not that bad. Let's go to stress and then beeline up here and then back down. Yeah. I feel like I had a thought there and then I didn't execute on talking about it. Okay, we're gonna go in here first. Please not Manus. Alright, Zoltan. Double rock can also be very bad. They may not survive this. Or if they do, it'll be just barely. Or we'll get the kill. It's possible too. Okay, 31. Okay, Manon's crushing him right now. We'll get out in time though. Or we'll just straight up get the kill. That's fine too. It was good training for our guys as well. Okay, gotta get out of there, man. Whoa! I'll be back in a minute. The reason I had to bail there is, if that Zoltan blows up on me, they both die. Please don't hit my teleporter. That's all I ask. Hull Smasher Laser. Alright, we're gonna have to get cheeky with this repair here. Unfortunate the doors went down. Also, kind of unfortunate I vented there. I probably should have let him just kind of run around. Okay. So we're gonna have to run a train down there to make it work. At least it's not that far. Manus go quicker. We need to keep one person on the repair at all times. Is the trick here. Alright, got it. Level 2 doors will not actually repair the doors. You still have to get the initial repair done. If we didn't have the third crew there, I don't believe that's actually possible. Not with 2 Manus, anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe we have that. I believe we can make it. I'll repair 5 for 10. That's a good deal. I'm also going to go ahead and buy this now. So we have a weapon. If we run into a Zoltan ship, at least we'll be able to kill it. Or get past the Zoltan shield. What's up, Barvey Herdman? Good to see you back, sir. What's your offer? Sure, I'll rescue the store. Alright, so we know this is a store. And we get scrap for it, which is nice. 1 hull point repaired. A. Well, I guess we can sell Manus pheromones. Hacking's not really good here. Buying another crew is very tempting, but probably not worth right now. Crystal ability does not make the room airtight, no Delta Recon. Nah, we gotta hold off on that. To the store! Yeah, we gotta rescue this store first, but no problem there. Well, slight problem. Mind control is pretty good. I will give you that. Okay, I can't really afford to leave that right now, or leave my station, otherwise we'll take probably more damage than I want to. We'll get to fire before the fact, though. Yes. Why? Oh god, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Woo! Nice. Well, no, let's go to the weapons here. Oh, I didn't mean to come back. I didn't mean to come back. That sucks. Oh, he got away. Well, that was my fault. I'm taking unnecessary damage, and it's 100% my fault here. Get that repaired. Definitely a mis-execution on my part. But he's dead now. Oh no, he repaired the clone bay. What a jerk. Sorry, we got this. We got this. We took 4 extra hull damage, but they repaired our hull. What a friendly store, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's not worry about that yet. Let's fix our ship first, huh? I got bailed out by that repair. Very nice. The blessing of Ghost Cat is upon you. Hey, Orkbean. Good to see you, man. The weapon option is nice, but it's probably not my best choice right now. You're fine. Breathe in the fresh space. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Yeah, it would be nice if we could take over enemy ship. I'd be pretty stoked if that was an option. But it's not. Thanks. Asteroid field, okay. Okay. Man, what is with all these ships that have frickin' loading bays? What? Well, I can't really afford to repair that right now, so there's that. If somebody does spawn, I can do a little cheeky thing where I run 1 Manus up to the shields, and then he'll chase them off so my guy can finish off the clone bay. But I think we'll get the clone bay down in time. Not quite. Oh, he's moving out. Cool. Oh, he's going to try to repair the shields, right? Got there. This appears to be a double asteroid field. The all rare double asteroid field. Yeah, it is. Was? What a good boy. Yeah, I think so, Wyverns. It can happen that you get the double spawns on asteroids. It sure felt like it. I mean, if he got hit by an asteroid, it's more than likely. Let's attack the rebels. Oh, I really thought for some reason that was a boarding drone. Alright, now we have to bank on a really good... No, we don't. We have a weapon for this. Never mind. Doo-doo-doo. So hopefully it's a level 1 medbay, not level 2. If it's level 2, the strategy changes. I can do dodge training here, but on the Manus ship, you really want to have your boarding crew set. I rarely train on the Manus B. If I had 6 crew right now, it'd be worth training. But we don't. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's oh man. Okay, and they have a repair drone. So we can still win this. It's just going to be interesting. And they have anti-personnel drone. This ship is like equipped to stop me from doing whatever I want to. I think we can still get the win here. We just took out 2 drone parts. They just spawned 1 more, but I think I can safely remove all their drones and find a way to make it work. What I need to do is board into the shields and then hit the med bay right away after killing off their drone parts. I think this fight is winnable, just barely. I can take out this, it should work. Okay, we got it. Well, I think that's the end of their drone parts, meaning they can only no longer repair or load up a system repair drone. So now I can board into shields and hit their med bay. Actually, hold on, we can hit the med bay, then board onto shields, which will stop them from attempting to repair it, because they will always prioritize shields. We also just got a really nice breach on there. Okay, good. There it is. Steal the civvy supplies. Ha ha! I can't believe we won that fight with the anti-personnel though. Level 2 medbay and system repair drone. Beautiful, man. Just beautiful. I'm surprised it worked too, but the important thing is that it did. Anti-personnel drone, I believe, is the equivalent to a fully trained human for combat strength. They hit pretty hard. Well, look at that. Let's beam you aboard our ship. What's up, El Nub Nub? The legendary player. The man, the myth, the legend. El Nub Nub. Cool, now we got a power freed up from that, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy level 2 engines. Also gonna grab level 2 teleporting now for safety. He's back. What's your problem? Found malfunctioning Manus, believes it is human. Will receive input from only human. Danger evaluation extremely high. Provide assistance. Isn't the Manus option bad? Can't they get my Manus killed? I think this is the one time you want to have a human God, I just don't remember this event. Maybe it's half and half on if you take the Manus in there. It is a blue option, so how bad can it be? The Manus is terrified at the sight of your crew member. He immediately attacks his injured cruisers. Your crew member is forced to kill him. Cool. We got Scrapadoodle, though. We got that Scrapadoodle. Free stuff. This exit beacon location sucks. Yeah, if you have a human, you get a Manus. That's right. I don't need fuel, but thank you. Well, here's my training ship, I think. I'm glad we bought that second engine now. I'll roll him over here and him over here. Probably won't be using weapons, but it is indeed training time. It's been about an hour since our last break. I'm not going to run any ads during this break. Well, ads in January suck, and it's been a little over an hour, which is less than I like to run them. So I'm just going to step away for a moment while we do some training. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. When we return, we'll finish off this ship. We have two options on this ship. We have one, we can load up the boarding drone and hope that it lands on one of the side systems. Our second option is to fully load the charge ion until all three of the shots hit at once, then load up the hull laser, which should be just enough to hit the shields. Barely. The problem is if let's load up the boarding drone and we'll see where it lands. Perfect. All right, well, I'll AFK for a minute during this. It's a good time to stand up, stretch, grab yourself a snack, do all that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm glad I did that first, because it's going to take a while, no matter what we do.
Keep it dapper.
He got off the chair to attack the drone that's going around my ship. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. How'd our training go? Relatively mediocre. We'll call that good for now. Boom, boom. You done, son. Raro Tim, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Look at this setup, though. Double ion charger. It's actually a really powerful weapon set. Really good. Aid the civilian ship. We'll defense drone here, and we gotta handle this. Hey, Fetus Stew, what's happening, man? Been a while. Hope you're having a great day, sir. Fetus Stew is one of my original viewers. Back when I had 7 viewers, way back in the day, before the 2 livestream challenge, Fetus Stew was here. Thanks for the repair, guys. Yeah, no kidding, Zoltan Shield's no longer an issue. I really do need borders, though. I'm gonna say this is definitely 2 jumps. We'll go 1, 2, 3. I have been well. Thanks for asking, Fetus Stew. Some say he's still stewing. Indeed, man.
Keep it.
X-Bones. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper X-Bones. Thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate you. I want to say that's a welcome back. I really do. I do. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Okay, that is the NG ship quest, which leads to a full repair and a bunch of scrap. So, share what's up. We got 3 quest markers next sector, which is not great. Not great. What's your specialty? Reactor for 23? Yeah, okay. I saved 2 scrap. Man, do you see that? There's all my stores. I only missed one day because the site was down completely, Anitus. I never took a day off for sickness or any other reason. The only time I didn't stream during the 2 live stream challenge because the site and service was 100% inactive.
Keep it.
Well, welcome back, Bones. Unnamed SG, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Oh god, it's the perfect training ship, though. Why you gotta run? We stream with a 102 fever, mini sore throats, coughs. You name it, we push through. This is the best training ship in the game, the double heavy laser. Okay, nice. So this quest marker is the end of the NG quest. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up and around. Something, something. Yeah, no kidding, Relicious. It's been over 2 years since the 2-year live stream challenge ended. I haven't visited since the No Pause Challenge. Cool, man. Well, welcome back. Yeah, it was like 102 Nami Cakes. That was an adventure of a broadcast. Let's get in there. This will take multiple drone parts, which kind of sucks, but we'll get there. Where are you gonna land, though? Not where I wanted you to. So we're gonna have to toggle defense drone here. This fight's gonna take a minute. Depending on what's at the store, what? Why would you do that? You just watch that one go by for no reason? Alright, I'm just gonna wait out the missiles here. This is the only bad part about running the Manus B is these fights. Everything else about Manus B is great. Ooh. Another store. Okay, I might actually buy crew in this situation. That's what I'm really lacking at the moment. Yeah, no kidding, Antis. It's really amazing how Twitch has adapted to the growth of the site to keep the site running. Really quite incredible to me how well they've done with that. How much bigger the site is than when I started is just astronomical. Balls. Thank you for missing. Bad note here, we're running very low on drone parts. Critical Path, when I first started like actually streaming, Twitch had just became a thing as the offshoot from Justin TV. I never actually streamed on Justin TV, but I was here basically from the start of Twitch. Oh, the Urn Death. Yeah, I really hope we make it over to the shield so I can actually hit with the whole laser. With 2 stores coming up, this is promising, but I really should just buy my 3rd shield right now. Nope, Justin TV does not exist anymore. They shut it down. If one of those devices is a PC ArcVoodle, you can use multi-twitch or CADGAR to load up 2 streams at once. Yay, he's hitting the shields. Nice, Ethic. Nice. Man, I should have hit cloaking there. That would have made a lot more sense. Nice. Less loot for blowing up the ship, more loot for killing off the crew. But there's no way to disable the ship without blowing it up for auto scouts. Hey, glad to hear that. Crotchosaur. Glad the gods helped you out. Boom, boom. Sorry, boarding drone. Valiant effort, sir. Hello, Asura-san. Okay, nothing I want here. Nothing to sell yet. Yeah, I gotta wait to see the second store before. I'm in Sector 4 with 2 shields and 2 engines right now. What was that? Boom! Giant alien spiders eat a boarding drone. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Okay, we're gonna get a large amount of scrap from this fight as well. Sheezel, man. Why didn't I invest in weapons? Okay, I got a plan here, and it's a wild and crazy one. Wild and crazy guy. Bam. Titanium system casing 2, which also sells. It's the highest selling augment at 50 scrap. That worked out better than I anticipated. It worked. Titanium system plating is nice, but it's worth selling for 50 scrap almost always on hard mode. Almost always. All right, let's check. Ooh, more stores too. Oh my goodness. Time for a shopping spree. Not gonna get that online just yet, but flat cannon is definitely one of the big parts of an effective weapon system when you have only three weapons available. Actually, let's do this now. Okay, so now we have a weapon that we can kill stuff with. No med bay. No level 2 doors either. We're in business. This should vent them into the med bay. Yeah, there we go. We got what we were trying to do. Buying old cabinets, unless it's a pinball machine, probably not, Bones. I love cabinet games, but space is definitely an issue for me. And I already have 4 pinball machines down here. I can maybe fit 5 pinball machines, but that'd be really pushing it. I think cabinet games are great, but they're not really my jam. Indeed, Celery Stalker, there is blue options for ions. Although I think the only real blue option for ion, Inji can also take care of. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not gonna work. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 might work. That's a toughie. Hole Laser 2, Hole Laser 1, Flak is an effective system, but I'm very far away from getting that. I need to focus on defense right now. We have a good enough weapon system currently. Alright, it's time to buy level 3 shielding. Level 3 engines. Yeah, I feel better now. Yeah, thanks, Bones. Really would like to have some more crew here, but the best case scenario is you get a 4-man boarding party right away. You can do so many more things with a 4-person boarding party than you can with 2, but that has not been the way this run has gone. However, the scrap gains have been consistently good for this run. Nearby sun. Yeah, okay. I'll bite. Yep, Hole Laser 3 does time out well with the Hole Laser 2. It's very true. Alright, son, what you got? Okay, I can hit their clone bay here, so we're gonna wait for them to board me. This will extend the fight a bit longer than I'd like, but gotta do what you gotta do. No Hole Laser 3. No, just 1 and 2 on that. Yep, get over here. Actually, we make it out of here in time. Maybe not. Definitely not with that happening. Cool. Worked out pretty good. Okay. Oh, I can't board yet. Poopy. I don't really care if they get away, but I don't want them to. I goofed that. Okay. Hey, that worked out nice. What's up, Unknown? Well, if I didn't take that sun jump, if that sun jump wouldn't have had a ship at it, I would have been much more hesitant to jump there, but scrap is scrap, you know? 8 fuel for 4 missiles? Sure. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna buy level 2 sensors. Maybe? Level 2 piloting. 125 plus power for the charge ion. Good night, Crimson King. Take her easy. Let's go for it. Nice exit location here. I'd really just like some crew, man. Just couple crew, sort us out. Wowza wowza. Wowza wowza. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, well said, WSF power. That is what it means if there's not a ship showing on a Ion Stormer Sun. There will be an event. That is a guarantee. Okay, we got flak, a single laser, no med bay. So we'll just head on in. We'll still try to disable weapons a smidge here. We got him. We got him. Or did we? What's left here? Oh, there's a humanitis in here. Is that a 4 crew Rebel Rigger? It was. The very rare 4 crew Rebel Rigger. Ooh, there's a store. You know, I don't know if there's anything I can really buy at a store that'd be good right now other than crew. I'd like to get some more power for my ship, but we'll see. Okay, missile launcher, single ion, single laser. Attack the ship. Burst Laser 2 would be a fantastic addition to this weapon system. God bless you. Okay, double breach in there that will work out fine. Oh, it's a non-Zoltan ship. Okay. Pretty rare. Slug life. We'll do the old swapperino. Nice. Worked out pretty good. I feel like crew would be a good investment here, or a really good weapon, another flak, or maybe a burst laser too. We're gonna have some choices here, I hope. Yeah, not so much. Let's sell the system casing. Oh, it sells for 40, not 50. My bad. Well, automated reload is actually pretty good here. I'm gonna snap this up. It's good for the charge ion. So here's how you do it, Imaginary. I'll demonstrate. If you have two people in a room, you pause the game, select them, send them out of the room, and then send them back in the order that you want them in there. They can swap places. On a 2x2 horizontal room, it goes left square, right square. On a 2x2 up and down room, it goes top to bottom. On a 4 square room, it goes top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. So if you have 4 people, send them all out of the room. Put the Zoltan in the top left corner, Inji in the top right, the Smanist. There you go. Hacking could be worth it, but I don't think it is right now. I don't believe it's my best option. Why don't you have crew to sell me, sirs? Ooh, distress signals can be good here. I'm actually going to grab level 2 sensors and level 2 medbay here, which is something you'll almost never see me do, but we're really lacking crew on this run, and those open up a few blue options. Blammo! That's my 3rd giant alien spider quest on this run. Mind control can be very useful for boarding, but I would say most times it's unnecessary. Why no hull repair? Because of that event right there. I always leave myself with about 5 hull left from repairing, because there are many events in this game that will repair your ship for you. Okay, well, okay, it's try and charge FTL. That's a bummerino. We're going to send the boarding drone in here. Why not cloning bay? Because spending 50 scrap to change your med bay from the cloning bay is basically throwing away money. Okay, nice. That's exactly where I needed it to land. Now if I can hit the weapons, we're going to be in a good place. Okay. We got fire problems. Yep, hacking's bad right now for that exact reason, because I only have 10 drone parts, indeed. Why would I do that? Because I can. There we go, and the breach. We're back in business. Ooh, it still hit, wow. You done, son? I think we can get 5 out of this. Or and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. I don't know. We can get way more than 5. I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks more appropriate. Bummer, Salute. Hope you feel better soon. How many borders? It is 3. Good. If you breach a ship with no crew, Guiltamon, it stops them from repairing the vessel. Automated vessels will automatically repair very slowly, but if you cause a breach, they can't fix the breach. Therefore, no repairs. Monosuma, there is no DLC or more content planned for this game. The devs have said it's a complete game. They haven't released anything for a long time. I don't know if they're working on anything else. I hope they do. Do it. No need for the defense drone here, the boarding drone, I don't think. Might just be a good idea to do, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. What an amazing timeout on that one, huh? No need to apologize to me, Bones. It's all gravy. Nice. Success. Why would I fire right now? Oh, because I'm going to hit anyways. Nice. Boom, boom. Nothing useful in the station, so be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got that. Why so many intruders? Hold on, there's a fire in the sensors? How did that happen? And there's a fire in the medbay. Holy crap. Fires everywhere. Am I gonna make this? I sure hope so. Board them before they board me, or not. Who is it? A stinky human. Hey, we finally found a crew. Thank goodness. Finally. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Okay, on this ship, I need to load up a defense drone, but I need to stay back to defend here. This is, let's say, more than likely a double Manus boarding party. And it was. They don't have a med bay on a good note. Okay, they're gonna come back for round 2. Enemy ships will board your ship twice before they stop. So I'm gonna wait out and wait for the next board here. Come on, man. I really should have fired at their weapons, though. That was my fault. That was my dang. Okay, so now they have a ship full of half-healed people. Funnel them in. Funnel them in. Zero frames drop for me tonight, Razor. Sorry if you're having any issues. Oh, we made that in plenty of time. We could have actually got an extra jump out of that. I was way off my perception there. Rock homeworlds it is. I'm still not sure how we're actually going to kill the flagship here. That's definitely a problem. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We should win this fight. But I need to hit the cloaking while we're fighting. Okay, yeah, that'll secure the victory. Once the Manus kills him, it'll start balling out of control here. I hope. Get him. Okay, he has the most health. Nice. Do I want to board with the Manus? Absolutely not. Do I need to? Yes, I do. Or with an NG, excuse me. What's up to Haxor? Hey, no worries, Prime LB. Thanks for stopping by while you can. Appreciate your time, sir. Whether you can subscribe or not, I still greatly appreciate everybody's time here. Of course, subscriptions are great and making more money is great, but I really do appreciate the amount of time that people spend watching my content. It's really amazing to me and something I am very grateful for. Okay. I can't help but feel I'm really lucking out on the ships I'm getting here. Okay, what's up? Okay, they do have a med bay on this ship. Maybe I'll derail their teleporter if possible. Don't frickin' miss. Okay, they got out. Nice. All right, that'll kill him off. Teleport into the shield room. Ooh, it didn't pull him out. Wow. Okay, let's get up here and kill this guy with the Manus. Looks good. Interesting fight. I'm lucky they didn't have more powerful weapons. They'd be in a lot of trouble there. Sector 6 or 7. I can't afford to sell drone parts. I really wish I could, though. More than you know, game. Store. I had to pick up something here. Bam. Cloaking's best defense in the game. Yeah, but with 9 drone parts, having enough drone parts for hacking's not really viable this run. I can't really invest in, I'm not going to be able to invest into, hacking this run. "16 seconds. Cloud Forever, this is the main of speed, and its specialty is having a 4-man teleporter. Okay. Yep, I'm sure. What a wild and crazy world. Yeah, unfortunately, boarding on the flagship fight is much weaker than it was in the original version on hard mode anyways. So boarding the enemy flagship is pretty hard to do unless you have level 3 hacking or a breach bomb or something nice. But double flak pike beam is a pretty effective weapon system. Can also do 7 damage per pike beam on the flagship, so you can 3 cycle it if you are lucky. And cloaking will allow me to do that. Pike beam's a fine weapon. I don't normally use the pike beam because when I'm playing on no pause, it's not good. Okay, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I didn't see this little sneaky jump down here. Scrap it. Bam. Free stuff. Love free stuff in space. Pike beam's great. This will allow me to take care of ships I can't kill with boarding, though. Yeah, the longer charge of the beam's not great, but it's still 16 seconds, and we have a pre-igniter, so I really say there should be no reason we can't get it done, you know? Pike also goes off before cloak, so that works out in our favor. Oh, you dead, son. You dead. Only thing I'm lacking is burst damage on single room if they do have a level 3 medbay. But in that case, we can discretion's the better part of valor it and get the hell out. Isn't it though, Pommes? Very admirable of that crew member. All right. Well, we can just board this ship and slam jam it. That works too. We'll cloak underneath the lasers here to make sure that we're not going to get hit with that halberd. Yes, I do have an excellent crew for the Phase 3. Definitely. There it is. Have yourself a slam jamming good time. Hey, it's a store. Crap on top of crap there. I was hoping for an offensive drone. Cool. All right, 4th engine time. That'll get us up to 100% dodge when we cloak. Very important. Do-do-do-do-do. You want 15 missiles? Okay, you upgraded my reactor. That's nice. Kinda, sorta free scrap. Okay, I want to go here. Do I? Do I? Ah, balls. That was the blue option I upgraded piloting for way earlier in this run, but we failed the roll. That does happen, though. Okay, they're trying to get away. That's poopy. They got beam and fire drone. Wowza, wowza. We should be able to get this, though. No, we want to go engines first. We're rightfully only going to have one more shot at this to take down their piloting. If they have level 3 piloting, I'm kind of boned. Nice. Defense drone was getting a free ride there. That's what he was doing. Oh, again? Hey, at least they're not trying to run from me. On a bad note, they got number 2 here. Wow, they have the offense 2 in the first slot. That's very nice for me. Card Store, I have a FTL tutorial video on there. I can also recommend Dark Twinge's videos for FTL. He has some nice tutorials. But I, generally speaking, don't do dual casts. Not to say they'll never happen, but not something I often do. Hit, please. No? Swing and a miss. Get lasered, son. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag, lurk, or any and all emotes that you'd like to from your favorite broadcasters or global emotes. Where you guys at? I know you're out there, lurking, waiting for your opportunity. Your opportunity is now. Alright, they have Clone Bay, but no Med Bay. That's good for me. They got a flak, that's bad for me. But if we teleport into the shields here, we got this. There they are, look at all those lurkers. Beautiful bastards. Okay, so here's a little trick that you can do. So when these guys start dying, they're all 4 gonna die right around the same time. Dear God, look at all those lurkers. Look at them all. Okay, so when the fight ends here, or mostly ends, we're gonna run 2 people over to the Clone Bay. They will continue to fight in the shield room, and everybody that spawns will come into the shield room as well. So we're gonna do this until, well, until the Clone Bay's down. Which nobody respawned, how nice. Chain Vulcan. Here's hoping for that store. That sells for 50 something. Yes, you are, MTG Gamer. Yes, you are. Our emotes shall block out the sun. Vulcan's one of the worst weapons in the game. It seems really good on paper, but it's not. Chubba Dubs, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Chubba Dubs. Appreciate the support, man. Much love. Cool, that went pretty good. Vulcan's not good here. Vulcan's only good if you have a really stellar defense to back it up. People have made so many arguments to me to use the Chain Vulcan, and I continue to say it's a bad weapon because it is. Okay, this is bad. Okay, no Clone Bay. I misread what was going on here. Though, okay, as soon as this is back, I need to power it again. You're fine, little buddy. Okay. Oh, they do have it. Never mind. What was I thinking? What? Did that just happen? Because it sure as hell looks like it did. Wow. That might be the end for them. Yep. Alright, well that just adjusts our strategy. We're doing less of a boarding strat now and more of a normal strat. Yeah, my run did just get pooped on for sure. Okay, we're gonna get out of here real quick. 3 crew left, definitely puts this is bad news right here. Real bad news. O2 is also down, which is very bad here. That did escalate quickly indeed, but we're still alive here. Oh, we didn't get it fully repaired. Holy crap. Okay. Staying alive. I don't know, man. Without the crew to back up the boarding, this is going to be interesting. All right, that sucked. On a good note, we're still alive, so that's good. All right, guys, tell you what, I'm going to take what will probably be my final break of the evening here. It's been about an hour and 15 minutes. We didn't actually take a real break last time. So I'm going to step away for a moment, cool off for a second, and figure out how I want to move forward here. Winning this run, the percentage-wise, just went way down. But it's definitely still possible to win this run. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support the content further, please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate. It's a very easy way to support the content. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same as your normal shopping. It's that easy. Be back soon. Alright. Alright, what a tumultuous run. Let's see what we're gonna make happen here. Highest number of crew you can have in FTL is 8. Foreman.
Keep it dapper.
Shackled Mason, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love to you, sir. Much love. Verdac, the way that it works is you'll see one pre-roll ad when you enter a stream. And broadcasters can choose when they want to run advertisements on their streams. Really? It didn't work? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Well, we can still get something done here. Maybe hit the cloaking. Better than nothing. At least that ion's down. Chance for double crew is huge here. Yeah. Okay, I gotta wait for the next cloak phase, unfortunately. Think? No, maybe I just goofed that. I could have got a volley off there. You can get double crew if, let's see here. You can get double crew if you kill off the crew as well. God, this is so bad. Also, I need to do this, I think. No, this. I need to do that so my flax are lined up at the same time. Yes, I will take another crew. Awesome. We're back in business, folks. And a store there, that's beautiful. Does this connect to the exit? Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome, we got 2 manas off that one event. That allows me to board again. The run may be saved yet. Problem is my offense is severely lacking and I have no way to disable the med bay on the flagship fight. Ooh, another store? 3 stores? Okay, maybe we'll find something then. What a wild and crazy ride. I gotta feel like triple flak is the right option here. I really like the pike beam, but triple flak should be able to take down the shields on the flagship. I can't afford to buy another Manus right now. Okay, I have to do this. I don't want to. It's going to be the only real way I can take down the flagship 3rd phase shield. Well, our odds of winning just went up quite a bit with that hull repair drone. Wow. Nah, it's not a guaranteed win, but man, did my chances just increase, man. Wow. Okay, hold on. This is actually a training ship, and as much as it pains me to do so, I need to train here. This really does pain me, but I need to get the training upgrades now. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. On a good note, they have Chain Laser 2, which is a very fast-firing weapon. There was a drone recovery arm, but that doesn't really help me recover drone parts at this point. It helps a bit, but not enough. I missed something? I'm so confused. A guy, and he does stuff. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love. Hellraiser, the jump after we lost our Manus crew was a slaver, which had the blue option for teleportation, which gave us a Manus, and then after the fight was over, we got an additional Manus. Might be able to stagger flax here. I'm not sure, though. Maybe. Not sure with the automated reloader if I can stagger or not. Yeah, not quite. Oh, hey, my defense drone went down. Well, they're out of missiles now. That's good. I wish they didn't have cloaking, because this slows everything down. But I think in getting our weapon training done increases our chance of winning by a lot. We get the extra weapon speed, which should be 20%. Yeah, 20% plus the automated reloader. These flax will be firing at a rate I can get 2 off on the first phase, which will be very important. We'll kind of manually do this and just kind of gauge where the shields are at. Good old training. If we wouldn't have lost those crew, I wouldn't be training right now, but we're gonna need it for the flagship. I still think the flagship, we have a very high chance of dying, but having the hull repair drone and getting that 3rd flak certainly helps the cause. Yeah, best tip for this game is pause as much as possible. I don't pause as much as I should have, mostly because I developed bad habits playing no pause. Oh yeah, some time frag. Why'd you change your diet? Because I was tired of gaining weight and feeling bad all the time. That was my main motivation, to feel better. I don't think with 9 projectiles it's so bad. Could run into some complications on phase 2 of the flagship fight, but with how fast the flak's firing, I think it'll be fine. It is Heart Eater. This is the conclusion of this run, or that run. Hey, Control Elite, have a great night, sir. Take her easy. I don't really miss anything Athonics. The way my diet works is I eat 98% plant-based and whole foods, and then 2% whatever I want. So if I really want something, I can go have it. I just limit what I have that's crap. So if I want a Coke, I go get myself a Coke on the weekend. Or if I want to have a Red Bull, I have a Red Bull. But I just eat the vast majority really good stuff for me. And I still get to eat whatever I want, I just don't eat as much junk as I used to. Thanks. Not like paleo at all. Paleo is an interesting diet. Would never do that one myself. Smoothie time, yep. I am farming skill levels. We're one jump away from going to Sector 8. We had a crew catastrophe this run. So I'm needing to do this training to stabilize. Smoothie's so good. Man, I timed that. I had that cloak timed out in my head. I'm like, I can get 2 off here, no problem. No problem. Well, I'm sure you learned something else, old soul. Making homemade noodles is kind of time-consuming and a bit tricky. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, though. They do, Saivano. The oats actually blend really good. Gives the smoothie a very yogurty taste, actually. Hey, awesome! Married viewing team? Cool name. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thanks for taking time to watch. Appreciate both of you. Yeah, the name is straight to the point. What's up, Phenom Q? Oh goodness. If I lose the flagship fight after doing all this training, I'm gonna be kind of cheesed, but it's definitely worth doing right now. Why is there nothing happening? So we had a catastrophe on this run, and I have to get my crew trained for the flagship fight. If I don't have full weapon training going into the flagship fight, we're pretty boned on phase 2. Would you ever upgrade to teleport 3 for flagship? No. Teleport 2 is where I stop, always. To answer your question, Moose Ferret, for protein, we do a lot of like edamame. Vegetables have protein, do tofu, rags for aminos, and a handful of other stuff. I wish I didn't have to grind this out, but we're committed now, and I know it's the right choice. I have had the 3 flak setup versus the flagship before, and you gotta have the reloader and the extra firepower. I could, but I was doing cross-training. I guess he is full up now. I'm not going to worry so much about the shield training. It's really a pure offensive venture at this point. How many shots? So 10? 5? 7. If we win this one, it's gonna feel good though. This run's been a little bit weird the whole way. No, the kale wasn't slimy at all. I can just tell it smelled like there was a bloom of some sort in there. Not the good kind. Alright, now we can go for the kill. Boom. Boom. Yeah, weird runs can be good. It's just been a lot of stalling this run, which is not my favorite way to play the game, but hey, we're here. Firebomb, also a very nice tool, but not what I'm gonna be able to use here. Scrap the debris, man. I'm not losing another crew this run. All right. Well, I want to hit this repair station. That's what we're going for. Oh, wait, am I up here? Okay, never mind. Okay, if we get double repair station here, it's actually really good. This gives me enough drone parts to use the whole repair drone effectively after the different phases. So getting double repair station here is ideal scenario. And a store? Yes. Sick nasty. Another automated reloader. Bam! That is sick. That's like one of the best things I could have possibly got there. Hell yeah. 4 shields now. What an amazing turn of events. That's not good. Don't get off piloting, sir. That's not what I told you to do. I forgot Boost Nail, that's why. Because I'm a human being, believe it or not. El Nub Nub. Crap, my crew aren't set where I need them to be. Okay. You're here. You're on engines. You are... Declan is shields. You're floating. Okay, that gives us enough scrap to upgrade O2, which is very important. Value point in there, and then we'll grab doors if we can. I'm gonna avoid the conflict here. I am gonna try to take this fight, though. The reason I avoided that automated scout, those have the highest percentage dodge of any ship. God, yes. 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 I think my best tip for hard mode rock ship type A is try to get rid of your reliance on missiles as quickly as possible. Why would you do that, sir? Yeah, I'd say the oats in the smoothie was definitely a success. Not this time. Yeah, it's not bothering my throat the way the chia seeds did. I have not, General Game. I haven't been playing much Hearthstone lately, to be honest. I don't think this run will have the highest number of crew. Well, maybe on this save it might. Okay, sweet. Declan Shields, you're there. You can come hang out in here, yep. And then you can hang out there. For reasons. From riches to rags to riches. That has been the theme of this run, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy my next level engine, because I have the power to do it. Did I buy value point in drones? I did. Alright, let's hull repair up. We got plenty of drone parts, just in case. This is gonna be so frickin' tricky. Okay, piloting getting hacked is not the best hack, but it's certainly not the worst, and I have cloaking to back this up, so... I think we'll be able to get 2 volleys off here as well. Certainly. Okay, fire in the shield room. Please fix that. Now the cloak's coming. But our flaks are online, so I believe I can get 3 volleys off as soon as their cloak ends. Holy God, look at those shields, though. Look at that ion damage. Okay, we're still alive here. Triple flak putting in the work. Awesome. Everything's going better than expected so far. Yeah, with fully trained weapon guy and 2 automated reloaders, they fire 40% faster. Charge time is 10 seconds, so they're firing every 6 seconds, which is really nice. Really nice. Okay, we wait for it. Well, actually, hold on. We can hit this repair station, get more scrap, and then jump back. Amazing that's still sitting there. Hey, thanks a lot, Sick Puppy. Appreciate the host, man. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for your support, sir. Appreciate you, dude. All right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, this is more or less, hope we don't get a bad boarding drone, cloak at the right time, and... It's actually going to be beneficial for me here to load up level 2 cloaking, so I'll be firing while my cloak goes off. That'll extend my cloak a bit. We've actually managed to kill off a pretty great amount of crew here, which is nice because phase 3 won't be as terrifying. But holy crap, this build right now. The difference between the last phase going as smoothly as it did and not was me taking the time to train those weapons for about 5 minutes. I think that's going to be the determining factor on winning this run if we do. Yeah, Plasma Cell, my beard came back in a lot thicker than it did the first time. I'm actually glad I shaved for that reason. Okay, on phase 3, you always jump into them, so when they do board you, you have a safe place to jump back to if things go haywire. We're gonna want to send people to rooms we don't care about for the most part. Well, if he attacks doors, that's not the end of the world. Let's put him in sensors for now. Okay. Because we're going to get mind control at the very start of the fight. Oh yeah, for sure, Mr. Clockneck Die. Lots of swings back and forth. I got very unlucky and very lucky. Amazing how that works. Okay, my pilot got mind control. That sucks. A lemon. At least they hit the NG there. It's probably the best possible target. Okay, fire in the weapon room. That's not good. I believe we're going to bail on this fight. We are going to bail on this fight. They just boarded over with their second set of crew. That should be the last crew available to board me. Who's almost dead? You are. Okay, let's wait for the next boarder. We got time. Okay, now we're jumping back to the base. This is why we jumped into phase 3, so that we can do this. Granted, they took our weapons down and we were in a pretty precarious situation there, but we've stabilized and now they will not board me. So the worst thing I have to deal with is mind control, and I can handle that. Whew. I technically had a pilot because there was one of my guys was fighting the pilot, which counts as piloting the system. Impressively good. Yeah, we got upgraded piloting too. So the way upgraded piloting works is we have 50% auto evasion with no pilot. At level 3, it's 80%, but unless you have a ton of scrap, you rarely reach level 3 piloting. I think I lost like 6 or 7 no pause runs before I figured out the jumping into them strategy, so you have a safe spot to jump back. It's a really important tactic, especially when you're playing no pause, but even for normal runs, it's still highly recommended. Thanks for being here, Go for Gold. So now they have nobody to board with. They only have the pilot left. And our NG got mind control, which is ideal. Is there ever a situation where you'd have level 3 piloting as a priority? I don't think so. Get handled. GG. Nice. Doom, doom. Glad you like it, Mary Viewing Team. Dapper Time's been a part of the channel for a very long time. Okay, gotcha. Well then. Is he? Where? No kidding. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. How is that possible? I'm not following him. I don't even understand. I don't even understand. All right, I'm going to be hosting one of my favorite people tonight. We'll talk about that. Mr. Dark Twinge has been a viewer on my channel for a long time. He's also held the world record for speedrunning FTL for a long time. Very in-depth commentary. Really smart guy, and I really enjoy his stream when I can catch it. But apparently it unfollowed him for me. No wonder I didn't see him in my following tab recently. So I hope you guys enjoy his content. We'll be back at it at 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow for Cooking with Frag Chicken Strips, which is an episode I'm very excited for. Not for the chicken strips, but for all the stuff I can talk about for breading stations, frying, and everything else. So hope you guys enjoy Dark Twinge's content. He is, once again, a really delightful watch and a very smart dude. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out.